What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Worst Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. We got fairgrounds in Gulfstream today. Let's see. Let's see, did I send? Get out of there. Oh, my belly. Let's see, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. What's up, Jennifer? It's like, yeah, fuck. That was a bad one. I hit a later race, but didn't have time and had to underplay it. And wasn't happy with the payout anyways. But yeah, but I broke my rule. I hit a late race, didn't have time. Mainly, otherwise I probably would have played it right, but sometimes it happens. Life would be boring if you won every day. What's up, Bender? How's it going? Although yesterday I don't know. Gulfstream, I only got involved 3 times, and one of them was, the consolation double that I would have liked to see run. One race I was wrong in, and the other race I hit at Fairground or at Gulfstream, and then Fairgrounds was. I might have played 5 races at Fairgrounds. The exacta was what I was trying to beat. The winner was the winner that I was trying to beat. So it's not like you got surprised. Yeah, like is that playing bad? Yeah, I got beat up. I got beat by the result that I was trying to beat. You recognize the result, so job well done handicapping. I don't have a problem playing against short shit. Because every time you beat something short shit, you played against something short shit. So I play against opinions that I like all the time. Is that bad play or is that just I don't know. Didn't feel great. It doesn't feel great when you tried to play against obvious results and the obvious results won every race. It doesn't feel great as a player. Let's see, Fairgrounds is the other one. Let's see. Do they got a crazy number of races today, or is it just 12? That's the only thing I got to look at Fairgrounds. And shit, yesterday, man, I went right to bed. I was exhausted. That's not why. I don't think I played my best yesterday. I was actually surprised that Oh no, it's just 12 races today. Just 12. Sometimes they do these fairgrounds cards in at like 14. All right. What's up, Uber? Let me just see if I can shorten down the fields, although I don't really have to. Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to hide it and shorten it to 12. Let's see, Gulfstream or Fairgrounds start first. Oh, looks like they're only starting 10 minutes apart. All right. They're both starting. Yeah, Fairgrounds. I doubt it if I'm going to get involved early. By the way, Bender, thanks again for marking up the form for me. I really appreciate it this week. Well, I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. But this week, I would have been way behind this week. I was saying yesterday they gave us only one dirt race. It was won by the one at a big number. I don't mind that result, even though I thought he would have been hard to get to. And I was saying if he wins, I would have really believed that the rail was good yesterday. I wish there was more races, though. Oh, is that cold where you're at, Uper? Like 10? Yeah, it got cool from here. It's supposed to start getting in the mid 40s and 50s pretty soon, though. Oh, there were two dirt. Oh, there was another dirt race yesterday. What? I don't remember that one. It must have been early in the card then, huh? But that was won by the two horse also. I just wanted to see who got second and third. Oh, the first race was. Oh, that's right. That two horse at 8-1. That was just a 5 horse race. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about him. First race. Okay. What's up, Marco Lou? The card was playable. What, today or yesterday? Or both days? Yeah, it looks like the first 3 races at Fairgrounds, I'm going to be on the sideline more than likely. Oh, the entirety looks good to you? All right, but this is a dirt race. Where are we at here? Oh my God, I gotta fucking. Don't do it, don't do it, I'm doing it. I do it, I do it, I do it, I do it. Shit, she's gonna kill me when she finds out how fast I'm going through these. Oh, Fairgrounds might get chalky later? Yeah, I fucking didn't really look ahead either. Let's see, what we got? 7 horse field? All right, but at least I got my sleep today and I feel better. God, I felt terrible yesterday. Let's see, 5's a favorite, huh? Wow. Long race. What's up, Bodrick? What is this? Let's see. Obviously, I have my pin set up there. Yeah, it is a dirt race, huh? Man, let's see what the favorites. Five's a favorite. I'm in the wrong race. Wrong race. Got to get my shit together. Yeah, five I don't like route to sprint. In a way, I don't have a problem with anything he's done. Oh, that race two back was a sprint. Oh no, no, my eyes aren't working. No, no, that was a mile. I got him running against the inside perceived bias. They're going too fast to win. What level is this? Maiden special weight? Is this a drop? No, these are maiden special weight. Yeah, three's the same thing. A lot of route races. Not sure. One's always been on the, or God, man, I am not able to communicate. Two's a sprinter, but I'm not crazy about his speed. All the other horses that I ran, they're all route to sprint. I probably don't have a problem with them. I got two first-time starters on the end. Man, if I played this race, I'd be shopping inside. And I'm probably not playing it. I mean, 5 and 6, I like the hearts, but they were earned at routes. It's still my best mark. Actually, 5, 6, and 3 all earned hearts at one time or another. And then 3, and then 3 comes back and runs a sprint race last race. That doesn't look bad, but it's still a one race sample. In a way, I'm not sure where I'm at here, other than if I was playing, it'd be because I really want to gamble here, and I'd be playing to the inside. What's up, Charles? I might have wanted to do Turfway today if I looked ahead. Turfway was running in the afternoon. I would have liked to look at it, but I don't know if it would have been fair only having one shot at it, one or two shots. I say Turfway's going to game. I'm just walking away from that Gulfstream. If I was playing, it'd just be because I really want to gamble. And I don't really want to gamble right now. What's up, Evander? How's it going? Bodrick, Jennifer, Attila. Charles says speed, baby, speed at Tampa Bay. Or no, at Turfway Park. What's up, Jay? Jay likes the 5 and the 8. Jennifer says distance don't matter. Uh-oh, Charles said Gulfstream is the chalkiest card of the meet so far. Calling that for today? Oh, that'd be, God, come on. We don't want to see that because they got they can be fucking chalky. I don't want to see that. I hope you're wrong about that statement. Because God damn it, they can get awfully chalky. I didn't crash, did I? Why is it acting like I crashed? I'm still up? Okay. Boy, I would have thought oh, there it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Maybe my phone was acting funny. I don't know. Let's see. Looks like this is going to be 69, 6987, all outside. Oh, should be a nice ticket. 6987. 7-1 over 5-1 over 7-1 over the favorite. Let's see. Boderick looks like he should hit this. At least a try and probably exacta. Charles is booming. Boderick look like they're booming. Who else is on this? Oh, Jay looks like he's booming with the winner. All right, I'm going to hide this real quick. I got something in my teeth. Wow, the inside combinations look really good here if they pop. What's up, Kathleen? How's it going? And this was 7 furlongs, right? Yeah, 7 furlongs. Yeah, no bet. I'm just not interested. Pinky Cat hit at what is Pinky Cat? Athleen. Albrecht likes the 3-4-6 here. Jennifer likes the 3-6-7. What is Pinky Cat? You guys were talking about that yesterday. What the fuck is that? All right, I can't hear what they're saying. Who do I think got the best shot on the inside? Eh, it's either the 3 or the 2. Possibly the 3. If I keyed off anything, if I would. Let's see, Pinky the Cat, that gotta be Rex. I think that's Rex already. Oh, I gotta take a while to get this loaded. Let's see, I'm gonna need Fairground. Oh, there it is, 6 minutes. What's up, Mr. Guitar? Let's see, 4, I'm pretty sure 4 and 1 are first time starters. 4 gets the lead. 6 a first time starter too? No, 7's a first time starter. Elaine, good luck to you. Let's see, 23 flat, 46 and 1. 4 got pretty much control. It's pretty much everyone. It felt like you could make a case for there, you know, towards the inside and everyone. And 3 or 2 would have had to be the key there if I ever would even thought of doing something here. So if it's a 4-5, I don't mind the result, or 5-4, I don't mind the result, but I wouldn't have been looking for that combination. 5-4-3-2. So yeah, not missing anything. Kind of, I guess, all kind of inside. 5's going to come off the pace. I don't know if I was technically ever inside, but let's see. But I was not interested in that race. I'm probably not going to be interested in anything early at fairgrounds. If I am, I'd be surprised. We'll go see if there's anything. I think they're all going to be hard races to even make betting lines. Just a bunch of baby and lightly raced. If I'm playing, I'm probably severe price shopping. Let's see, 12 is in. I don't think I got to do. I don't think I got to set up the betting line here. Who are they betting? The 6 horse? 6. I like his first race out. I thought that was a closing day. He was a stalker going too fast to win. Those are at least marks that I like. 2 races ago, bad rail stalking day. He had a 4-hole. He doesn't get an asterisk. I'm not interested enough to watch a short price to see if he was on the rail, which he could have been, but I still think that's an okay race. And then last race, stalking closing day. Tried to close. Might have been one of the slowest paces of the day, too. He actually made a. He got within 2 lengths pretty fast. Yeah, I don't mind it. He's definitely would be a contender for me. Just short price doesn't get me in. 5 only ran one race sample. Don't really have anything to talk about there. 4, I like the marks in a couple of his races. But another horse just taking somewhat a decent amount of action. Two might be the only one that I really disagree with. They go back to that closing profile. He should be long. I just don't think he should be 45 to 1 long. Nine, I don't have a problem with the 9. I don't have a problem with. Oh, I don't think 10 should be that price either. Oh, yeah, I do have a problem with how they're playing the 10. He didn't do anything that bad to be 18 to 1. 7, I don't have a problem with. 6, I don't have a problem with. I'm going to root for the 2 and the 10 to be there because they'll help any ticket. I would have to use them with a lot of horses. I still don't think I'm interested in it. No bet for me. Did I crash? You guys keep saying that crash word. I'm going to have to ban that. Did I crash? Oh, I'm still up. What's up, K Phil? What is that up? Oh, you got all your picks today at Turfway Park? Is that what that is from races 2 on? Let's see. Break likes the 6 starting a double here. Christopher, how's it going, man? We'll go buy Paul's picks for free. Let's see. 4's getting the lead. Who is this? I don't know if 12 ran. Yeah, 12's a first time starter. I didn't remember thinking anything of the 12. In fact, I think other than the 11, yeah, other than 11 and the first time starters, I can make an excuse for every horse that kind of ran before. Lane likes the 4 here. Is that at Fairgrounds? Got a nice breather at the half. What is that, 26 around the turn? Doesn't sound like a slow pace at all. In fact, this 12 is getting a nice trip on that slow pace, too. Four's responding pretty good. One looks like he might be in second. I can't tell who's in. Oh, there's the 10 and the 2. I think 10 and the 2 are the two that I was rooting for. 410 1 2. 410 1 2. That was probably hittable, but God, I would have probably had to use 5 horses. Would it have been worth 5 horses? It was basically no first time starters and everyone but the 11. How many? I just want to write down how many is that. That would have been a 210. I just got a feeling it would have been too wide. So you would have been using. I would have been using the 9, the 7, the 6, the 5. Oh yeah, it's way too wide. The 5, the 4, and the 1. How many horses did I just count? That might have even been 6 horses, not even 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 horses. So that's a 24 base bet, then a 20. Yeah, it would have been too wide. I would have had to find some cuts. I doubted if it could handle that many combinations, just played like that for me. It would have been able to handle a lot of combinations, but not quite that many. 120 for 120 for the 10 and 186 for the 4. It would have been able to handle a lot of them. I don't know. I didn't do the work before, so obviously it's not a spot. It's just I thought those 2 horses would have been the key. 9 and the 7 are like the same to me. Maybe I think 7 got a little bit more upside. 9, 7, and 6 are kind of the same. So is the 5. Well, 4 earned hearts in 2 different races, so he probably would have made every cut just with that, though. Oh no, 1 did not run. I was looking at the 2 again. It would have been 5 horses, not 6. It would have been a little more manageable. Bit more manageable. I looked at the 2 again and thought the 2 was a 1 horse. 1's a first time starter, so I said everybody but the first time starters and the 11. What's up, David? Live from the fairgrounds? You can be the shake-ups on-track analyst? You want to be the on-track analyst there? David, free coffee mug. All you got to do is streak across the finish line. That's all you got to do. I won't bail you out of jail, but there's a coffee mug for you. You don't got to just streak across the finish line. You can jump in the photo. Yeah, nudity is required, though. Nudity is 100% required. You can streak across the finish line. That's a coffee club. I guess you can jump in the the winner's circle for the photo. I'll say, anyone play anything over there at Fairgrounds? That was not a bad race at all. What is up, Maria? What's up, Maria? Charles got the exact over there? Nicely done. Oh, and the exacta paid, I think, a little bit more from when I priced it out. I thought it was paying 110 for some reason. 107, I thought. A little bit better. 120. What's up, Gary? How's it going? Rex, what's up, Rex? No, you just got to be on track. Okay, I'm gonna lower the requirements for Dave since no one tried to get a free coffee mug yet. You just got to be nude and be on the footage. That's it. I don't care how it is. You can, as long as they pan on you on the feed. On breaks booming exacta somewhere. What's up, Boulder? I think I missed Boulder. Let's see, David supporting the Chantel. Lanier, Breast Cancer Foundation this weekend with his artwork. God, David is actually pretty damn talented with his art. Let's see what we got at Gulfstream. We're going in the second race there. Let's see, looks like we got 11 horse field. Ends up being a 10 horse field. Just a turf route, lightly raced. I say 9's the lukewarm favorite here. Yeah. Wow, if he's a favorite, this is probably a fairly weak race. Someone has to be the favorite. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of him other than it'd be hard to perceive that he has a big advantage on anyone. 2 races ago, I got him on the inside on a day that I thought the inside was good. It was fast early and then just fell out of it. Comes back, then he chased probably one of the slowest paces of the day. Now, I do agree. If he is who I think is a favorite, it would be very lukewarm. And 3-1 does sound lukewarm. Let's see, who else are they betting? The 1 and the 2? Well, we'll just go to the 1. One stretching out on the turf. Probably going to show some speed. My profile for the turf routes, it's mostly a stalking track. I'm not for some reason, I'm still not afraid to bet speed, even though the profile looks pretty bad for speed, if I remember right. I'm actually looking it up right now. But if it is what I'm thinking, I just need I would need a bigger price on him. Stretching out, possibly running against what I think is not. I think they're only. Oh, actually, speed's not as bad as I thought. It's still weak 24%. For some reason, I was thinking it was like 20 or below. It's just stalkers have a real big advantage, 59%. Post positions don't really matter to me this year. And a pure stalking track, it's just not. It's just not where I want to play a lot of races at. Yeah, I would still need a bigger price on him. I'm not sure how much bigger would make me interested. Two, I don't have a real problem. I like that race 2 back. I thought it was a closing day, going too fast to win. Then he comes and runs a nice second, dueling the whole way. But 3-1's not going to pull me in by itself. 3-1 is basically a big favorite to me. And these horses are lightly raced and can improve at any time. I don't have a real problem with. At least he's a price that I can build around. 5's another horse that I just don't have a problem, but he's kind of that 7-2 kind of price. Right now, 3 might be the only horse that feels like he has some value to me. 7's a first-time starter, even though he's a nice price. I don't have a reason to be there. Eight's another one. None of these horses that any of these running lines, honestly, there's not much difference between any of them that ran. So eight's just like the three to me. Doesn't have to improve that much. Both of them are probably going to be perceived value to me. Yeah, 10's another first time starter, and 11's just a horse I can't get to after that first race. The only thing I can say is every time I bet this race with that betting board right there, 3 and 8 are the only ones that I could key off of. Let's see, Marco Lou. Eight's the A and the 1 and the 3 are B's. Oh, you kind of came up to at least thinking the same horse as I did. Got a shot. Let's see. K. Phil says 3 at the Goat Ranch. Let's see. I do want to watch some Turfway. Turfy. I get to see Turfy in the daylight. No, I'm not doing Turfy today. I didn't even know that they were. I did not look ahead to see the which stakes were running today. Otherwise, I probably would have. I was trying too much to get my other shit done. Didn't really have time to see it. Might have done Turfway and Fairgrounds because Fairgrounds is good enough or great enough, and Gulfstream I've been playing less for the last couple weeks. Oh, this race doesn't look like it's going to be much as of now. Two's looks like he's pouring it on, and the only two horses that are in somewhat of a range, actually two could get caught here, are both 9-2. Looks like the finish line is going to be there. 2-11 and another 9-2. Rusty Huber's not sure which is the Goat Ranch. Is it I took it as Gulfstream for some reason. Oh, maybe K Phil's calling Turfway the Goat Ranch. Oh, maybe I mishandicapped that. What happened to Pinky and Rex is back? Rex is back. That's what happened to Pinky. No one's ever seen Pinky and Rex at the same place at the same time. Oh, Charles off on a fucking streak right now. Is that 3 for 3 already today? And two, I don't know about this one, but I think the other two races were very nice. Okay, this might be very nice for Charles. It's just not sexy. Not as sexy as the other two that I seen that from Charles. Right? That first race was at Turfway, right? I thought that one was a real good result. Oh yeah, 119-1 exacta. This won't match that. And then I think he caught the Fairgrounds race that was 120-1. three, especially 3 and 8 are at nice prices. I'm trying to see if I can narrow it down because this is just like the fairgrounds race. I think 2 horses have value to me that I don't have a problem with, and they're a little tempting. But then I think I got to use kind of a big group to go with them, and still might not be right with us. A decent amount of first time starters. Let's see. I would have to use a 9, the 5. Oh, it's 4 horses. Let me write that down. That might actually be a little bit more playable. Would be the 9. It's only those 4. God damn it. What were the 2 numbers? 9 and 5? Yeah, I might have started thinking about this a little too late. I'd have to be able to weigh something there, I think, though. They're all good to a 3. Oh, and then the 8-3. Yeah, so I definitely got to weigh something. I don't think I'm going to be able to sort this out, though. Yeah, and if I played that way, I'd have to weigh the 8. But I actually think 3 has the better chance. Or I prefer the 3 to weigh. So if I was even thinking that, I'd have to weigh a horse down here because weighing between the 8 and the 3, I actually like the 3 a little bit better than the 8. So I don't know why I'd weigh. I think 3 got more upside. And 1-5 and or no 9-5 1 and 2. Choose the only one that I know that I would not get rid of. Or maybe he would be the one I'd weigh. I don't know. But anyway, I didn't bet. An 11, I'm looking at him like he's a first time starter because that running line was so bad. He has nowhere to go but up. I just couldn't use them or wanted to use them. Let's see, one got a pretty good lead. What is the second call here? Three's running in good position if he's good enough. Did he speed that up? That looks like they got faster, didn't it? What was it, 23 and 2? Or about the same? 47 and 1. So that'd be 23 and 4. So he didn't, I mean, I don't know if that, probably not a breather. Come on with this 3. What am I waiting for? I don't know what I'm waiting for. What am I waiting for? What better position? And I said, fuck, I should be weighing the 3. What am I waiting for? Marco Lou with the boom. Ah, very nice start to a big four. I need to ask myself, what the fuck am I waiting for? Gas, nice hit gas. Ah, 3-5 would have been 90 to 1. What the fuck am I waiting for? I don't understand. I did that the other day too, early. All right, nice handicapping job, I guess. I get a trophy? Do I get a trophy? Oh, Bender. Oh, Bender's at the track. Gonna get to the machine that time. Why did you wait so long? Were you questioning if you should have been in it too? It probably was just early, and I'm questioning, do I need to jump in right now? I wonder if that's the same thing Bender was thinking. Fuck, and I didn't even realize that the 8 got third. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. I would have been sick if it came in 3-8-8-3. I'm not sure if it's actually snoozing. It might just be thought processes warped. Well, every week it's the same thing. I never hit every ticket that I could hit. It's always the same thing. I've never had a perfect week where I've hit every ticket I should have hit. Those used to bother me. Those used to bother me a lot. They'll bother me at the end of the day if the day ends up being bad. But they used to bother me a lot long term even. They definitely don't bother me like they used to. I know they're always coming. Well, I'll always have another one, but man, it's just weird when you're not even hedging on. Well, I think I'd key off the 3 and the 8. Weird thought process. If I played a race before that, there's no way I sit. It's always the first race of the day. I don't know why the first race of the day. It's hard for me to dip my toes in, and then once I get my toes in, it's like once you're chasing, it's like I'll play anything then. Weird. It's weirdo move. Maybe I just didn't like seeing the fourth horse, because like that is a $20 base or $18 base. It is an $18 base, but let's see. Second race at Fairgrounds. I'm just watching this race. It's all babies. I'm hoping that the inside's back. I don't know. I definitely think on the dirt sprints, I'm going to upgrade and demand that I got some speed and a little bit more not being so sloppy. Although, fuck, 2 days out from Fairgrounds, I'm going to have a great year at Fairgrounds without a doubt. Let's see. Marco Lou's all about the babies. I didn't know Marco Lou was a baby guy. I really didn't know that. Marco Lou, you don't mind first time starters? Or you just like the sequence? Or is there not a baby on there? Hold up, I should see. I don't know why I didn't take you as a first-time starter player. Let's see, you like the 11 and 13. Oh, so they're not. They're actually horses that ran just on the outside. Oh, none of your horses are for. Yeah, I was. That's what I said. I started thinking, oh, maybe I better look. Yeah, because it's just the inside. 5 of the first 6 horses are all inside, and then they got the 7, and then another. So once you get past, I didn't even realize that the whole outside of the field had some form. But you're not big on first time starters, right? That's not your. You wouldn't consider that your thing. I don't know why I assumed that. Yeah, I know Gas loves first time starters. I talked to Gas about that before. He loves these races. Embrace the chaos, right? Right, Gas? Let's see. I'm break like 5, 11, 13. Who else got plays here? Let's see. Uber's asking for Gas. It's all about connections. I know he said embrace the chaos before. I think Gas said that. Oh, yeah, I did think you said embrace the chaos, right? I think that is what you said. I got a feeling you said that while I had you on the show. What factors do you look for at first time starters, Gas, or you got to use breeding? You probably got to use all the factors that you can, breeding connections, and what you know. I would imagine workouts. I mean, that's all you could go by. So if you love them, you got to go. You got to be somewhere in that group. You got to be somewhere in that group, right? Breeding, workouts, or connections. I don't know what else there is. And then after that, embracing the chaos with whatever you get to. I see, it's going to go wire to wire, so I definitely don't mind upgrading in my head to speed. 2's still running, I think, good if that's the 2. 3's running good on the inside, so I keep seeing clues that I think the inside's not bad. Or maybe that's the 5, but he's on the rail. 4's coming. 8's getting tired. 8 might have held up, or it's 5-4. 5 definitely won. It got close for second. All I can say is 5, the whole closest horse towards the inside with interesting marks. Oh, he's actually a nice price. Well, I said I didn't want to play a lot of questionable races right now. He really does got marks if you're thinking inside. 3 races ago, I got him on a bad rail. That's a nice third. Comes back, runs against a speed favoring track. That's a nice excuse. Still got third by 2. And then last race, I got him running against inside. And he's a solid price. 8 did hold on for second. He would have been a first-time starter. He would have broke me up. Because even if I said, you know what, I looked at the 5 and I liked the 5 at that price, more than likely I would have been going to the 2, 1 through 4, maybe even the 6, unless 6 is not paying anything. So 8 would have broke. 8 definitely would have broke me up, even if I wanted to play sloppy. I say Baldrick's back, or Baldrick's booming. You guys are starting. Charles and Baldrick starting. Well, a lot of people are starting off nice. Jennifer's booming. Baldrick's booming. Let's see. Gas is answering, but I kind of answered that myself. He is a pr- breeding guy. We'll go with breeding. All the stuff we're not allowed to talk about in the chat. Well, you got to go by something. If you like first time starters, I guess you like those things. No. Is Bodrick talking about fairgrounds or where's Bodrick playing for 289 to 1 exacta? Maybe Bodrick didn't hit this race. What did Bodrick hit? Where are you guys playing at? Where did Bodrick play at? Oh, I don't want to sleep. Well, this would have been a nice one, but where the fuck is Bodrick? Oh, at Fairground. Or is he saying trifecta? He might be a. Bodrick hit, or did someone else, or did Bodrick hit and he's congratulating someone that might have hit someplace else? Who hit it? Where's it at 208? Oh, mistype. Okay. I wanted to say, oh, man, I can't sleep on 289 exactas when people got them. Oh, is that what the double paid? What was the double there? Is that what the double paid? I don't remember a bomb in the first round. Man, I don't know what could have. No, you mistyping everywhere. Bodrick, you're confusing me. 53 to 1 double. What was that double? Who won the first? That was a 4-5 double? Oh, I know who the 4 was. I know who the 4 was. That's right. The first race came in 410. Bodrick's confusing himself. This chat room. Oh shit, some of these tickets. Definitely leaving me questioning why I'm sitting, demanding something perfect, but man. Is breeding and a prodigy NLS two different things? Well, they're not this. Why wouldn't they be the same? Isn't that the same? Or do I not know the difference? Attila, I need you to explain that because I honestly don't know. I thought breeding and the other word was just a harder word to say breeding. What's up, Matt Gray? No, I don't miss going out on Saturday. There's not even a place I want to go to. Let's see. Okay, Phil likes the 5-6-11 over there at Turfy. What's up, man? Great. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? Let's see. Because if you make a pedigree handicapping, you can tell. But how's that? I don't get how that's different than breeding. Because aren't you still using the what the parents did? I think you're. But isn't that what they do with breeding? Hey, daddy and mommy was this, therefore the kid can do this. I think you're split. Am I wrong, or is Attila splitting hairs? I got to ask the chat on this because honestly, I don't know. It sounds like if you're. It sounds like you're splitting the atom there, Attila. Breeding is more complicated. Well, I mean, there's levels for everything. I mean, you could be a biased handicapper and just say, hey, a horse went wire to wire, or you can keep notes making it way more complicated. You know, if you're a pace or if you're a pace handicapper, you can do it simple by only considering one pace analyst, or you could do it more complicated by saying, if this happens, this happens, this happens, this, you know what I'm saying? Like every simple thing. Yeah, I don't know. I never went down the road, so to me, it's just to me, I got them in the exact same category. I thought they were the same. Oh, Gas is chiming in. She's saying, so Gas, you're saying they're different too? Oh, I guess well, I never went down that route. I guess I don't know. Well, it sounds like Gas might be agreeing with Attila that they're different. Yeah, I really don't have a foundation for an argument there. I just kind of always considered they were the same. I don't really have a, I never went down that road. That road bores the hell out of me. Whenever I tried to read those chapters in any handicapping book, I glossed over. I just glossed over. Boderick says it sounds like Lloyd and Boderick saying they're kind of the same. So even in the chat room, we got a little disagreements. Well, I never really. Let's see, we got a Tapeta Sprint, or no, Tapeta Route. Let's see, Bender saying not much speed here. 12.5 claimers. Let's see, we got the 6 as a favorite, and then there are pay raises. So I do like, I always like races where I got to beat one horse instead of a whole bunch of low price horses. He's been running well. There's a little step up for him. He's in decent form. He's in about as good as form as you can be without having won a race in the last few. I mean, he's in pretty good form. I don't mind that race 3 back on a closing day, earning a heart. getting a little asterisk there for being more of a stalker. Plus, the heart's still a good excuse. He comes back. Just missed both times. Let's look at the other horses. Kind of questioning, does he have that big of an advantage of stepping up? Seven's been at the level, able to do the same thing he has and running pretty good form without winning. And seven's a much, well, not a much better price. Actually, he's 7-2. Eight's probably priced about right without looking at the rest of the field. Huh. Five. Everybody feels kind of blah to me. I don't know why four would be 10-1 in this field. He's no different than any. Four at least feels like an overlay. In a field where so far everyone I looked at feels the same. Four can kind of probably handle the fastest pace. I don't think this pace is going to be super fast. I'd be surprised if this is a fast pace. Three should be long. I don't know about that price. He's stepping up after a win. I like his sequence going into the win. Yeah, I still think he's an overlay. I think one ran against a little perceived bias last race. He got a class drop, a solid class drop, and it looks like he needed that class drop. Well, I think one's an overlay in a field where everyone just looks the same. I think his class, if he's a little bit better with the class drop, I'm going to have 1-7 as the favorite in a field that's kind of hard for me to separate. I'm going to have lukewarm favorites at 3-1. That makes 7 just priced right and 1 a pretty decent overlay. I think 8's going to be a little bit of an overlay. And I think everyone else is just really hard to separate for me. I thought they were going to be 15%. I guess there's no difference with him. I just have all of these horses as a price. And if I'm playing, I'm king probably off the 1. I'm not sure if I am or not. And it's just everybody at 13%. It kind of makes it hard to handle unless there's horses that I just want to use more than others. That does make it kind of, that betting line kind of makes it scream that I shouldn't even be, unless I just want the 1 to win. I might do that. I got to decide pretty fast. I do like exactas though. Let's go 7, 8, and 5. I don't even know who they are. I'm going with the better overlays. I'll do the win ticket in case I get shut out of the exacta, and I'm probably going to get shut out of the exacta. No, I'm going to get shut out of both. No bet. I got shut out of both. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know if I dislike one getting the lead. I didn't think that he'd get the lead, but I'm seeing that 25 on the first call. Three's up there. Yeah, I wasn't going to use him in that double, or not that double, that exacta. He was still an overlay. I like the pace for the front runners at least. One speeding it up a little bit, but it's still a relatively slow pace. He got no excuse to me, but it looks like seven's had, or no, eight had enough. Or no, seven had enough. That's seven going to lead. Those are the two horses I thought should be the favorite. Yeah, looks like I would have missed with the one. One would have to get second. Yeah, looks like seven's getting out of the way too. And it's going to be 6, 4, 7, so not missing much there. Oh, four took a lot of late. I think four was 10-1, where I was like, man, four should not be 10-1. Boy, I didn't mind six winning, but I really didn't see his big advantage there. He was a good form horse. I didn't see his big advantage. Let's see, Jennifer did not like the seven there. Bodrix had quit. Already had a great day. Boy, I like the pace when the one got the lead. That pace did not even help the one there. Hmm. He's not really a speed horse either. I didn't have a problem when he got the lead because the pace was slow, but that might have shocked his system. He might have wondered what the fuck was he doing up there. 6, 4, 7, 1 was super. Let's say fairgrounds. I just think the third race is not for me. Fairgrounds haven't been bad at fairgrounds. Just so many first time starters. Let's see, four is out. They get rid of a first timer. I even got a Brad Cox first. I don't know how I seen that, but I sure as hell seen that. Yeah, we got two of them. Oh, mine's seven, but he's a little outside and probably don't have an advantage at 2-1. Eight shouldn't be 23-1. If none of if we got Steve, we got some big trainers in this one a little bit. Boy, and one and two are interesting. Yeah, I'm not throwing. What's up, John? Let me see. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Gotta get your cookie break. Union rules. You gotta get his cookies. Billy's in the union. What is the three at? 4-1? Oh, you got a Wayne Catalano two. Catalano, however you say that name. Two Brad Cox. I'm break booming on exacta somewhere. I'm breaks on fire today too. So a lot of you guys are on fire today. Chat started out strong today. I'm rooting for the one and the two with the inside horses. I thought both of them were tempting. Seven I didn't have a problem with, but I really was rooting for the inside horses. One or two would have had to run. I'm not sure if I would have got to the 7 or not. Probably would have priced it though. Just don't let it be 1 2 2 1. Just don't let it be that. All right, as long as it's not 2 1. Come on, 7. I actually want 7 to split this. God, it just fairgrounds kind of got me a little where I didn't just want to be balls out at fairgrounds today. I have no problem with the 2 horse winning. Absolutely zero. Jennifer's booming on that too. Gee, these early races at fairgrounds fucking were really good. Were really good. And fuck that 3 horse that race at Gulfstream was really good. God. God. I'm just glad it didn't come in 2 1 1 2. Why didn't this card happen yesterday? It just flopped the cards for me. Why did this card happen yesterday? What's up, Rockin' Ray? All right, where's Gulfstream? And how much time I got? I got a lot of time at Gulfstream, but what is that? Oh, we got dirt race at Gulfstream and cheap little maiden claimers. It's a big field. Oh, I hit Tampa instead of Gulfstream. Oh, maybe I don't have that big of a field. I do not have that big of a field. Oh, lots of scratches here. I was looking at Tampa's. It's a dirt race, but there seems to be a lot of scratches. And a lot of, well, 2 of the favorites are on the inside. Oh, Bender's already spotted it. Yeah, ABC. Fucking 2's off a year at a short price, but he has the inside. Don't have a problem if he wins. It's just 5 to 2 on a year off horse. Yeah, multiple years or whatever it is. Since 2023 hasn't ran. One got Hearts at a route. At a sprint, he doesn't have the same speed. But I still don't have a problem if he wins. Just 4-5. Oh. Three's still a player, but probably going to be that price. Four is going to be scratched. Ah, this doesn't look great, does it? I mean, shit, every race that I set out is easier than this. Eight's another year off horse. At least he's a price, though. And nine, I would have liked a lot better if he pulled on the inside. Hold your breath and hope for him. His chances. Got speed, but man. And two, the year off horse, shit, he does not have to be great to even win this race, really. What's the next race? Oh, turf sprint? Maybe something could happen. Let me bring the 10 hole back. In case I want to do the betting line early. Let's see. But that's going to leave a 10 hole here. So just, I know what I can do there. Just put that there. That'll be me saying that he's not in the race. Well, I did that in the wrong race, though. That's the fourth race I wanted to do that. Oh, it won't let me do an equal sign because of formula. All right, it won't let me do that. No, it won't let me do that either. There, that just means no one's in that race. It's not a scratch. I don't want to put scratch there. Let's see, what does the next race look like? Problem with the, well, I don't know if you get a bump from the one if the one wins. That's a nice close on the turf, but it's not the running style I want. Let's see, and that's the 23rd race. I wanted to see what that pace was, and that was a crazy fast pace. Five's going to be 4-1. Doesn't always get the lead. Oh, Bentley's going to Baba's house. Eight's gonna be the favorite, and doubles don't look great. Oh, 10's supposed to be long. I wouldn't mind getting a live to the 10. Nine's gonna be a mid-range. 10, 9, 8. And 5 are probably the group that I want there. I don't know what I don't know if I could play. Billy's going to Baba's house. Was that the right horses? 8, 9, 10? 8, 9, 10. 10 would probably be the one that is the real reason. Ah, shit. All right, let me see what this is. One to the 5 is a no-go. Ah, 1 to the 8 and the 10 are actually kind of okay. 1 to the 8 and 1 to the 5 is a definite no-go. Two, even though I didn't really want to use them. I want to get a live to 10, and 2 to 10 is the only one I'd play. Ah, 3, I can play to most of them, but I'd have to press if I wanted it. Actually, 3, I'd have to press to all of those except for the 10. And 5 would be good to all of them. Well, 3 and 5 would be good. 5, I don't necessarily have to press. So maybe the press would be over there instead of over here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want this or not. I definitely want to get alive to the 10, so I'm definitely doing everything to the 10. Definitely doing that ticket. Let's see, how many combinations is this? This is 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 combinations. Do I even want that? This is 19 and 40. This is 72. So 9 would have to be pressed there if I even want it. Three to the 5 and 8 are falling apart. I think I'm going to get rid of the 5 and the 8 with the 3. I think I just want 3 with the 9 and the 10. I'll cut down on my combinations. Five's the only one that I'd play with all of them, but I got to make sure I want to play the five. None of the speed is dependable. Five is going to be in the 4-hole. Five and the 3 are actually the same horse. I think I am going to do that. I just want to make sure I want to. 2, I can also play to the 9 if I wanted to. The 9's going up. Let me see. Let me see if I like the 9 that much. I don't even know. Ten's been off a long time, so has the 9. I still like the races. I think they're going to have a hard time beating the 8 and the 5, though. They are going to have a hard time beating the 8 and the 5. Five might not have enough hard time beating this group in the first leg, though. You know, I think I get rid of the 9-2 here. I'm just playing those horses at a 10 and 5. 5 might be the one that I want with everybody. I got that down from 11 or 12 combinations to 7. If the 10 wins, I definitely want to be alive to the 10. Yeah, and the 9's prices are going down. Hopefully the 5 can just win here. Nope, and I'm hitting exactas instead of doubles. Wait a minute. Yeah, 5. I'm doing that right. I was ready to say, I'm doing this all wrong. Any shot I can do a pick 3 here? That's going to be a dirt race in the last leg. Let me see that last leg of the dirt race. Oh, would be that would be the 6th race? Ah, that kind of looks chalky too. Although the 2 is supposed to be the favorite, and I'm not crazy about him. Three's 20-1. I wouldn't mind. 4's supposed to be 2-1. He doesn't have a ton of speed. Dude, I might just want to single that 3 in the last leg. Maybe I could play those doubles that I don't really like. Three and one. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try a pick 3. I might not play it for the right amount, though. Nope, I'm starting in the wrong leg. That's why it doesn't make sense. Fuck, where's the pick 3? 1 and 3 in the last leg. I think it was 5 and 8 I thought was the harder ones. And then 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm just going to do it for $1. Just $1. I'm going to get severe. If I'm right, I'm going to be severely underpaid. Severely underpaid if I'm right. Ooh, he got the lead here. I need 5 to get going. 5 is the horse I really want to win here. Looks like 1's probably going to be a winner here. 1 or 3. Now I'll be alive to the 10 in the double and the 5 and the 8 in the pick 3. But I'd rather hit the double because of pick 3. Unless the 3 wins the last leg. Unless the 3 wins the last leg. But no matter what on the pick 3, if I play that for $1, I'm getting underpaid. What's up, Steve? Ooh, 8 the other year off horse ran. Yeah, they weren't beating that one, were they? Hopefully the double didn't go down. Yeah, I should have pressed that double, actually. Everything to the 10 is paying over 100 to 1, except for the 1, it's 38 to 1. I should have pressed that 1 double to the 10. And I'm pretty sure I got the right 5, 8. I think those were the 2 horses. I wanted to pick 3 with the 2 horses I thought were going to be hard to beat. I want to make sure those are the right 2, though. Let's see, that's the dirt race. Yeah, it was the 5 horse. And the 8 horse coming out of that same race. I thought that was a really good race. I didn't even have to use the 1 there because I think if the 1 wins the last leg, that pick 3 is going to be trash. 3 was the only horse I should have used, probably. And shit, I thought the 1-8 exacta might have been okay, but there was no exacta with the 1. $12, second biggest one. Let's see, Fairgrounds 4 minutes. Like pulling Gulfstream back. That's going to be a turf route. And it's going to be a race where there's definitely form. Wait a minute. Amanda is here. She worked with me. I'd love to see these scam things. Yeah, she was working with me for a business loan. Okay. Okay. How do people fall for that? Business loan? I've been putting business loans out there? I just forgot about talking to Amanda on my business loan. Let's see, one's a big ass favorite, and I definitely don't mind his progression into that win. Been going too fast to win every race. I want to see if anyone ran with him. Doesn't look like it from what I can see. Three, I like that rally on a speed favoring track, but he still looks like he has to improve by a lot. He's a nice price. Four ran against the perceived bias. Looks like someone's going to have to push the one. 5 and 6 might add some speed if they run long enough. Six actually got options. I think that's a nice race on him. That February 22nd race that a lot of these are coming off looks interesting, but man, one does feel pretty tough to beat here. If they beat the one, I think it's someone out of that February 22nd race. Five's 10 to 1. Six might be the one that I like the best out of that race. What is seven at? Seven's just at 5 to 1. 6 and 7, I do like. Yeah, I'm out that race too. Well, at least this race I don't have a opinion about what I would do. All the other races I had an opinion on where I would be. This one I don't really have an opinion. I'm not sure if I think the one's definitely think he's the one to beat. I'm not. I don't know. I'm definitely out though. There was some speed that I think might make well, he's going to relax anyways. Oh, he's going to relax. what's up, Blair? Blair likes the 157, 157. Gas couldn't get by the one either. Hard pass for gas. Rex was booming somewhere. And 6 and 7, I thought were the best two out of that 22nd race, except 6 I liked better at the price. 1 I couldn't decide if I wanted to take him on or not, and I just said I'm done. And it looks like that was a good move. Although 10 still has a shot. He still has a shot to get beat. 10's coming out. I think 10 was coming out of that race too, if I'm not mistaken. 10 was coming out of that race. I thought I remembered. 10 ran good. 10's probably going to help the exacta by a lot. About it, probably as much as you could help the exacta, right? Yeah, 25 to 1. Almost ran. He did run good. Oh, Ombrake like the 10? Almost. Almost. Let's see. Can watch a little bit of Tampa. Gulfstream, we got a lot of time. Let's see. I got the house to myself now. Bentley and Kiki are gone. Time for a party. Let's see. We got 62 people hanging out so far today. If you're new to the show, welcome to the show. Jump in the chat room. Let us know you're out there if you're new. Or is that the 62 hardcore regulars? Let's see. Ombrake's looking at Mahoney Valley today. Likes the 6. What's up, Lloyd, if I missed you? Oh, there's objection at the fairgrounds? Who is that on? Is that between the first two? Oh, that is on the first two. Let's see. Who does that give a chance? Ombrake? Let's see. One definitely goes over a couple paths. How bad does this look when he does, though? It was a pretty tight finish. Ombrake, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. You got a shot. You got a ticket and a shot on break. You got a win bet though. You got a win bet, or was that just an exacta? Oh, 8-10 exact, maybe not. I hope you got a win ticket. Unless they don't take it down, then you don't want the win ticket. What's up, Scott C? How's it going, man? Oh, Bodrick need the 10 to be taken down? Okay, Bodrick got some life here. Possibly. Yeah, he hit him pretty close, and it was a short finish. Like I said, I think there's a fair shot that he couldn't get taken down here. It happened. It just happened late. And 10's first drift, he was kind of clear on the first drift, but I'm not so sure on the second drift. Unless they try to argue that the 10 was also coming in a little bit. I don't know. I think this could go down. I just don't trust horse racing to ever do the right thing. Put it this way, I don't know if it's going down, but right now, if I had a ticket or could buy the ticket, I would want the ticket. I think it's more than a fair shot. I think even if it's a 50-50 call, you got an even money call, and buying a 22 to 1 winner. I think a lot of people would be willing to buy a ticket right now before the objection's over. 10 goes over 2 or 3 pass, or 1 goes over 2 or 3 pass right here. Right now he's fine. He's still fine here. But could you argue that 3 kind of came in? I don't know. I think that's the weaker argument. I definitely think that's the weaker argument. Let's see, Gulfstream, I just want to see how this is being bet. I'm going to like my double, but I should have definitely pressed the double with the 1. I don't know why I had that blind spot at the time. I still like the same group of horses, and if I do anything, it's probably still 10 has to be first or second, I would imagine. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at the Oaklawn. Bender's the same place I am, the 5, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if there's any other exactas other than the 10 being first or second with that group. No change? If someone would have sold me a ticket, I would have bought it. That's too bad. That's too bad there. Nice job getting to that 10. Oh, Irad was on the 1. They didn't want to take down the mighty Irad? They didn't want to take him down? Wow, 8998 is unplayable. Five with the 9 is okay if it doesn't drop any. Same with 9 on top of the 5. That's only okay if it doesn't drop any or drifts. I don't know. I don't know if that's a real thing to hope for. Yeah, 10 with all 3 is decent to good. Ten with all 3 is decent to good. That looks like the 4. That's supposed to be a 9 for me. I don't have to key box it, but I'm not completely happy if just hitting the double in a way. So I don't have a lot of combinations there. I probably would key box that one. I got the option to just play them in second, but that means I can only hit the double or the exacta. If I key box it, I got a shot to hit both and make more. They said the 10 hit him first. I thought that was an argument you could make, but I said I thought that was the weaker argument. I thought that was by far the weaker argument. By far, I thought that was the weaker. I always look at both sides, and I was like, yeah, you could make the argument, but I thought that was a way weaker argument. Just say you were a steward and you had Irad. Just come out and said, you know what? The stewards had Irad, and we're going to let that stay, and I can live with it. Charles didn't see that either. I didn't quite see that either. I thought that was a weak argument. Oh, definitely nice job handicapping and work the win bet, Bodrick. Yeah, anytime you get outrunning your odds like that, you'll do well if all of your long shots outrun their odds like that. Like I said, nice job getting to them. Fuck, even if there wasn't a fraction, let's just say there was 0 infractions, still a nice win bet. Let's say the 10 won outright. Or I'm sorry, the 1 won outright and never calls that. Let's see, I got weak pick 3 going just because I didn't play it for enough. I was interested in 1 and the 3. Next race, I'm still interested in these 4 horses. I actually got that option too. Let me price out to the 1 and the 3. I'm kind of being lazy. And 3, everything's going to pay to the 3. It might not pay to the 1. I think 3 is a 20 to 1 morning line next race. That's right. I could also do that or pick one or the other. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh. That just looked wrong. That just looked wrong. Okay. I was ready to say, how do I got the 1 and the 1's not even in the race? I'm looking at this wrong. Yeah, 5-1 is just 17 to 1. 8-1 is 15 to 1. 9-1 is 22 to 1. They're all good to the 3, though. I don't know if I want any of that to the 1. Let me see if there's anything else I like. Wow, I'm surprised. Oh no, 2's still going to be a big favorite there. Dude, if I continue doubles, it just looks like I'm continuing the 10, actually. And fuck, if I continue the doubles, I'm probably playing. Nine one is going up to $23. Maybe I could play just the 9-1. Well, it'd be 9 and 10 to the 1. All of them to the 3. All of them to the 3. Only the 2 to the 1. Those are the only 2 I really want. Is there a pick 3 that I can play? Let me do the doubles. I'm just now realizing that the next race is going to be the 7th race. Looks like a turf sprint too. Yeah, I'm going to poke at this and I'm probably going to do the double and the exacta. Let me make sure none of these other exactas went up. I doubt it if any of them go up. Now 9's still garbage. I was just checking. It's still 10 has to run here. Make sure I'm in the right race too. Whoop. Let's see. Let me just look at that 7th race. Let's see. I definitely need a price in that 7th race. Play the pick 3. The pick 3. Let's see. 7's going to be the favorite, so 7's going to be eliminated just based on that. Oh, you only ran a nice race over there at Ascot and at Gulfstream. And that race at Gulfstream was fastest winner of the day. Yeah, maybe I'm not looking for pick 3s. I don't even know if 8-to-1s help me. Nobody is beating the 10x up. I hope you're right, Dave. You're talking about this race. I hope you're right. That would be a nice one. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm forgetting about the thoughts on the pick three. Come on. I either need the 10 this race to run well or the 3 next race to win. If I lose this race, I'm just gonna lose this race to horses that I didn't like. So those 4 horses I liked and no one else I liked at all. Seven's the longest. Come on, Dave. Seven's the longest. 50-to-1 is greater. Yeah, we don't want 50-to-1 though. 10's the longest ones of the ones that I like. Give me the lead. 8's coming. Yeah, 10's gonna give somewhat some position, or is he? Ah, 3 got the lead. 8's up there. Is this a 3-horse duel? Yeah, 3-horse duel. 3's the fastest of the fast. Who is this 3? I didn't like him. I can say that. Coming. I seen the Belterra race. I didn't really look under there. He just doesn't have marks. Can we at least get me alive a little bit? Yeah, I'll be alive. 3 ran pretty good. I didn't care for the 3. He does have speed. I seen the Belterra race, and I'm like, yeah, Belterra, but the other tracks are fine. I just don't have marks on him. I just don't have marks on him. Yeah, he ran good. I mean, he ran second best. Yeah, I got the 5, but 5's not really what I wanted. Well, I do if the 3 wins next race. I do if the 3 wins next race. I mean, I was pretty sure I got through there. I guess 10 gave me or 3 gave me a scare. Yeah, you got the double. Yeah, that double I didn't think was playable. I priced it out and tried to work it, but it just wasn't workable. I would have had to really love the 1 and be like, its value. I have no idea what it's paying. I got a feeling single digits if I had to guess, though. Yeah, that the only way I could get that double is if it was stone cold. Exacta paid $18. Oh, Jennifer. Oh, Jennifer got hit with the price drop. Although you thought it was $25, not $50 for a dollar, right? So it's not that big of a drop. It's a drop. But you still are doing your doubles for or your combinations for $2, right, Jennifer? I'll see. I'll probably like the pick 3, but I'll get underpaid on the pick 3, but I'll have the double if the same horse wins. Oh, actually, I got the double if the or the pick three if the one wins, but there's no hope in that pick three. I shouldn't even played that pick three that way. That's right. I got the one and the three in the pick three, but three's the horse that matters. Pinky cat crushed your odds. Oh yeah, yeah. Jennifer thought it was yeah. So it's not. It's a drop. It's a big drop, but not from 50. So it was 50 to what 36. But yeah, no one likes a drop. Let's see. I gotta go to the restroom. God, I feel all alone with no Bentley. I feel all alone. Let's see. I'll be happy if the three wins. That double is still good. 62 to 1. That pick three is going to be only $97. That one's going to be $31 for a dollar. No hope in that. In fact, I think if the one wins, that's just even money on a pick three. If the one wins, right? All right, fairgrounds. We're in the fifth race. Am I in the right race still? Secret Faith is out. 8-horse field. Or 7-horse field with the scratch. 8 numbers. Yeah, you got 2 favorites on the inside. Yeah, 5 and 6 are good prices. What does this look like? Let's see, one was in that race with 2. I gave a 2 an asterisk, but he had the 4-hole, and a lot of these outside horses has been getting the rail. I wouldn't have been shocked if he was basically on the inside. He still gets the asterisk. He still outfinished the 2 and probably should be a better or a shorter price than the 2. Although 2 still got a shot to me. Four's coming out of that same race, and he's probably was wider than the other two. There's not much difference between those three horses. I need to get to something. Yeah, five would need the inside, and everybody's better than him on the inside. Maybe if he gets the inside and they kill each other. That's a lot of maybes. Six feels rough too. But a lot of these horses are stretching out for the first or second time. One's still interesting. I think I'm really reaching if I try to fire with the. I think I'm really reaching trying to get to the 5 or the 6, really. Oh, 5 was in that race. Steadied between. Can I watch that? Do I got enough time to watch that replay? Look, I'm trying to get to something that would be good. Might be reaching. I don't mind reaching. Oh, that was a 5-horse race, so you don't even know the quality of that race, really. That was just a 5-horse race. Everybody's on the inside. Oh, four did have 5 in this race. 4 was he got his ass taken out around the turn. He was knocking into horses and really tight. I'm reaching, but he's worth reaching for at that number. Oh, shit. I got win bets. I tried to get combinations. I did not get the combinations. I got win bets on the 1 and the 5, and that's it. I was even panicking trying to get the 1 and the 5. I wouldn't have had time to get the 1-5 combination, but it was just 2-4, 3-4. Would have been the 2-4 because 3 scratched. I did not get that in. Might not make a difference. Well, it does make a difference. I got probably the costlier side of my bet not in. So if I lose it, I save more money that way, I guess. Ah, 5's nowhere. Unless this is a fast pace, this 5's only shot. Is he gearing up? I don't know. He has a lot of running to go. Come on through the rail on this 1. That would be nice, though. I don't even know if 2-1 would have been a good combination. Come on, 1. Give me a run at this. Come on, 1. He's there to be taken. No, he's not. I'll just save. 1's not going to get second. 2's going to be the winner. 2-4. Have I seen Disco recently, but like a month ago, maybe recently. Maybe a month ago, 3 weeks, he jumped in for a short time. wouldn't be shocked if 2 was the horse that crashed into my horse. Or the 5 that I was, I want to watch that replay again. I want to see if that was a 2 or was that not the 2. Because he was in the 3 hole. I bet that was no, it might not have been. I think it was the inside horse that crashed into him. It was probably the horse that was in the 2 hole, actually. Yeah, I like seeing that trouble. It didn't work. Yeah, it would have been the 3 horse in the 2 hole. He did really get steady. I just acted like he didn't really get a run there. And it didn't matter. He didn't get a run here either, so. Yeah, 1 wasn't good enough. Sometimes they're just not good enough. I would have loved if he would have won, but he had a better, to me, he had a better spot last race than the 2 horse did. So, and 2 still beat him last race and he beat him again. Sometimes you're just not the better horse. In fact, he beat him 3 times, he even beat him back here. He's been steady in beating him. I say Marco Lou had the 5-3 exact at Gulfstream too. Hard at betting this Gulfstream race. I keep getting in the same spot. I like something that I think got value. He's the only horse that got value. The 3 horses who I'm talking about. And I might come back and play that first and second bet again. 1, I don't have a problem if 1 wins. 2, I'm just not crazy about the 2. Am I looking at the wrong race? Why does it feel like I am looking at the wrong race? Let's see, so I lose the double, but I'm alive in the pick 3 still. And I'm alive in doubles. Still pressed to the same main horse. Three is a big reach, though. He has speed. It was at race 3 back. I do like that race. And I like the excuse 2 back. But last race, he had the good part of the track and didn't really run. He's still a long shot that I'm interested in. One's the more likely to be. If someone goes wire to wire, I'm hoping it's the 3, but 1's way more likely. Four and two just feels like if they're there, they're going to come from way back, and they're both route to sprint. Not my favorite thing. And I already know that I don't even know if I'm going to like the next turf race. I don't know if I like the seventh race to even, one, I'm interested in trying to do something with. I just don't know if I'll be able to do anything with them. Six is probably the right price. And seven, I'm just against. If those horses were on the inside, they'd be a little bit more interesting to me, but second. Five is five. I don't remember talking. I don't know who the five is. I got to see who this five is. At five, I don't have a problem if he runs. I'm just not at 5-2 on him. He's another horse with a lot of route races. 3 races ago when he won, he was the slowest winner of the day coming off the pace. 2 races ago, he was matching strides with the slowest winner when the inside was good. And last race, he got running against a little bias. I just think my price to him is about 5-1. Oh, I was looking at the wrong horse. Kiki Love. I'm not a believer in Kiki Love anymore. She's just a confirmed stalker who's not that quick, who just has to find weak enough fields. Yeah, I think she has to be along from the 5, from the 7 hole. 6, I still think 6 is priced right for being outside. 2 and 4 can beat me. I just don't care for them at those short prices with the running styles that they got. 3, I still think is a reach for me, but he's still value. 1 is the horse that I think I got as the favorite in my head. Let me see what these 3 horses are. Yeah, I'm not going to separate these. They can beat me. I just don't like route to sprint. God, I still want to do something with the 1. I just don't know what. Six might be able to get first run over the closers, even though he's on the outside. I'm looking. Did I switch the wrong race? Why do I keep switching the wrong race? This is 6 race. Yeah, I gotta avoid 1, 2. Fuck. the 7. It's paying good enough. I think I probably got to get a 1-4. I don't even know if this is worth turning around. Yeah, probably turn it around. I'm just going to weigh the one on top for more. I either got that choice. Either way, I got to get a 1-4 for more. If I turn it around or play it straight, I haven't decided. Let me see what these doubles are paying with the 1. Yeah, I got to beat the 7 outright next race. He's been off a long time. He doesn't have to beat me. I'm going to keep the doubles really short. One with just a 2-3. One is not paying anything. 1-7's not paying anything. What was a 4 and a 6 paying? Let me see what the 4 and a 6 is paying. Oh, 4 is paying 200 and some, 200 to 1. I'll play the 4. Yeah, 6 is paying 18 to 1. Forget about that one. Yeah, still just poking around, huh? I better check that 1-4 exacta though. It's still paying 21 and 24. I just got to press it. Uh-oh. Shit, I want one on straight for more though. Will I get all of this in? And then I want the 1-4 for press. Uh-oh. All right. Let's see. So I got that written down how I played it. Well, I got, actually I don't. I got one pressed for more on top of the 3-4. 6 and 7. That looks like a 5. That's a 6. But 3 would be the one I want right now. on, 4. Come on, 4. 1, 4, 4, 1. I don't really, well, I do care. Come on, 4. Beat this 2. All right. Please stay at 20 to 1. 20 to 1, I'm really happy. If it drops, no more than 18 to 1. This is exactly that can drop. I hope that's the 4 for a second. When they're that far apart, I'm pretty sure 4 got second. But 2 does look scary enough for my blind ass. Yeah, 1, 4 dropped. I knew it was going to drop. 15 to 1. Yeah, I got it pressed. I got the 1 in the double. I definitely do decent. I just wish it stayed at 20 to 1, 18 to 1. Yeah, I don't know if it's great. I leveraged. I mean, this bet right here, I'm getting even money. This bet is basically a bit better than even money. Just under even money, actually. $4 to get 15. What is that? 5 to 2. I'm getting 5 to 2 there. Although I got that for more than the other ticket. So it's basically like I'm king off of. I probably would have been better just betting everything on him to win. So you're getting like 5 to 2 there because that's straight. Well, actually, this ends up being the best ticket right here. 2 goes into 15, 7.5 time. So actually, this is a good ticket. This is 6. So I'm getting 6.5 to 1. Six and a half to 1. So squeezing it down was definitely the right move. Squeezing it down was the right move. In a way, since I was able to do this, I probably should have did one more squeeze with the one just on top of the 4. Eh, and I still got an option to do way better if I hit the double. Oh, and I got a pick 3 that, what is that? Pick 3 is going to be about even money, so not great. And I'm getting under, and even that even money, I'm getting underpaid because I only played it for $1. You like the one and you bet it, so there's that to consider. True, true. Like I knew that if 1 won, the horse that I thought was valued the 3, and I probably think the 3 probably ran pretty good. But you know, a lot of times I'd be tempted to play the 1 and the 3 in the exactas, but I wasn't in the double going forward. But I wasn't even tempted, so there is that. Because if I played the 3 and got everything, now I'm fucking up. Now my 5 to 2 is way worse. My even money's way worse. You know what I'm saying? I could have bet that way worse by saying I'm still playing the 3. I guess it's all better than the big bet on the 1 to win in a way. Because I'm just able to bet more in combinations than I am on win tickets. I would have never bet the same amount on the win as I would have in the combinations. All right, not the sexiest move, but I am happy with it. And Fairgrounds, we got a turf race, turf sprint. I don't know if I should be involved in these turf sprints, really. You lied. Wait, you lied. You laid. Oh, latest is that latest cheap race? Oh no! Actually, I think I bet that pretty good because I could have. I could have. My thoughts of always trying to get the bigger scores could have made me bet that it still hit that and be way worse. Hey Dave, that's why we're the best because we not only hit tickets every once in a while, I can say what I could have done better and worse, and if I think it was overall good. You know, everybody else just no matter what they hit, wins a win. I definitely don't believe in that bullshit. I like cheap races. You don't like cheap races? I don't mind cheap races. Man, there's a lot of horses that you can get. Wow. Actually, there's a lot of horses at a decent number here. 10. I don't mind that last race on the 10. He's a really nice number. I got a feeling a lot of these horses are coming out of the same race, and I have no. He just caught my eye right away. I thought that was a bad rail day. The winner's in the 9 hole, but he wasn't near the rail where the 10 might have been in the 3 hole. I gave him an asterisk. 12 is at a nice number. He caught my eye early too. 13. 13, I'm not going to be able to look up. They're already minutes to post. I'm probably just saying what catches my eye. 8 ran good in that race, but he was running with the track, not against it. I still don't have a problem if he wins, but I'd be downgrading some of these horses. The 8 and the 9, I'm kind of downgrading, and the 10 and the 12, I'm kind of upgrading out of the exact same race. Yeah, 4's the favorite. Got lots of speed. I don't have a problem if he wins, but he's definitely not making me jump. Yeah, I'm out this race. I'm rooting for the 2 horses that I upgraded out of that race. There's a lot of horses I wouldn't have a problem if they win, though. One, I just don't have marks, but those look like decent running lines. Who's the 2 horses I said that I upgrade? I just want to know who I'm rooting for. 8, I'm downgrading. 9, I'm downgrading, even though those were the 2 winners in that race. So I'm rooting for the 10 and the 12. I got no betting here. And both of them are nice price if they run well. Yeah, I think that's who I'm alive due to 2, 3, 4, and I think 4 is a giant number. I think 2 and 3 are decent. I like the 1 there. I like the favorite on the far outside. 1 was too low to play a 1-1 double. I think that was $13 when I checked it. I knew 1-7 wasn't playable, so that's kind of me long shot or price shopping. If I hit the double, it's just a price move. I like the one enough, and I knew I need to find value in the second leg. So if I get beat, I probably want to get beat by the two horses that I couldn't play. But I'm going to enjoy what I sing in all the races that I haven't played at fairgrounds. I mean, 4 was the favorite that I didn't have a problem with, but the two horses that I thought were value, one of them got second and they both ran well. I don't know if that's great, seeing a bunch of horses I could have got to over there at fairgrounds in every race that I didn't bet, but they've been running well. I'm pretty sure the 10 got second. I think one might have stopped the, yes, one stopped the 12 from, there was actually another horse that, I'm not even sure if the 12 got third. I thought he did first time around. I'm not sure he did, but I'm pretty sure it's 410. Oh, and 12 really dropped in price. 10 stayed about the same. And I remember saying one's a horse I don't really have a problem with here, except he didn't have marks. Wow, I didn't even get to look. I didn't have a problem with the 4, but I didn't even read those whole marks because there wasn't time. I like to look back at them. I even thought both of those last two races looked good enough, just the marks. But both of those races, I had him on a bad rail too. I got no problem with him either. Oh, one did get second. Oh, that's the one Jennifer was rooting for. So one did snap the 10. They still ran their race. I thought 10 got second. He didn't quite get second. Fatty and Jennifer's booming on that. Jay with a small boom. Is that what the exact is paying? 24-1? Yep, 24-1 on that exacta. And I think I don't do anything else in this race at Gulfstream because there's two horses that I don't have a problem losing to. There might even be more horses that I don't have a problem losing to in that race. If I didn't like the one so much, I wouldn't even played that double. But I just gotta make sure my doubles good. I thought the 2 and the 3 were I think $40 and $50, and I think the 4 is giant. Unless they went down. 1 to the 2 is 40-1. 1 to the 3 is 69-1, and 1 to the 4 is 188-1. I'm going to love my position there. If I'm right, I'm going to love where I'm at today. I'm going to absolutely love where I'm at today. Let's see. Tampa's going in the gate if you guys got plays. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Oh, this is a mile 3/8. I almost thought this looked like a sprint race over here at Tampa. I don't know. They look like they're flying to me on the front end there. That's got to be the first time around. If this, they just look like they're flying. Is this the first time around? Oh yeah, 23:01. That should be pretty fast for a mile 3/8. Jay is on fire. You got a new record, 7 of your last 13 bets. Woo! Is that all today or is that a couple days? You've been on fire, haven't you, Jay? Is Jay? Are you the one I keep joking around that you're melting the ice over there? Or is that someone else? I think it might be Jay. All week, right? All week you've been hot. Oh, last 3 days. Yeah, 50%. What do you say? 7 of your last 13. A little bit better over 50%. You're going to cause global warming by you. Has this 6 been on the? I think 6 and 11's been on this pace the whole time, but I'm thinking this pace. I'm thinking they get caught. They've been holding around for a long time, though. Six probably did run a pretty good race there. Yeah, to get beat. I think it's 256. What's up, Buy Stocks? Buy Stocks looking at Oaklawn. Let's see, I don't really have to rush because I'm pretty sure I'm not even going to be tempted to do anything else at Tampa or Gulfstream for this next race. Buy Stocks in the 8 at 17-1, king off the 8. Let's see, Jennifer says no way, 2, 3, 11, 12. On break says no way, 1, 4, 9, 10. Wait a minute, did I just see 3 people with nothing in common? Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. I don't think you 3 got a single horse in common, not even a single horse in common, right? Oh no, 4, there's a little bit, 4 and 3, a little bit, barely nothing in common. And definitely nothing in common on all 3 ways. Looks like a lot of horses are interested turning for home. This looks like this could be a good finish. Although 4 and 5 are turning with a bit of advantage, but there's still a lot of horses that are still running. 5 has the advantage right now. 3 looks like he has some horse. So does a 13 or something, but 5's going to win this race. Looks like it's going to be 5, 13, 3, 4. 5, 13, 3, 4. 5:30. Yeah, man. 4-1 over 7-2 over 5-1. I get tired. Oh my God, I was so tired yesterday. Yesterday was brutal. I should have just ended the show yesterday. I was so tempted to. I slept great. I slept great. I think I was in bed by 8 o'clock last night and slept all the way through the morning. I wouldn't even be shocked if I was fell asleep before 8 o'clock actually. We did a very short walk with Bentley. I ate dinner and went right to sleep. I see. Jennifer got Tampa Bay or Turfway Park. Turfway Park. 4578. I haven't really been paying attention to Turfway today at all. I wanted to watch some of the results, but I haven't seen any results. Oh, they do their exactas for $2. Oh, they had some good results. They had one or two chalky races, and then I guess a bunch of 40-1s or better. It's like five's getting the lead. One looks like he has second right now, but he's going to have a hard time holding on. Looks like four got the most run, and yeah, 5-4-7-1, 5-4-7-1 at. Oh, what does that result look like? I think five might have been a 2-1 if I seen that right. Fucking race right. Oh, they're in the seventh race. 5-4, so 2-1. Yeah, he was the 2-1. 2-1 over 7-1 over 4-1. Jennifer's Bowen. All right, Gulfstream, 2 minutes to post. I just hope I can close out a double. My day just gets better. My day gets really good if it's the four horse. If it's the four horse, it gets really good. If I get beat, I probably want it to be the seven or the one. If I get outright beat here. They were horses that I liked, just couldn't have played in the double. Or I didn't see till late. The hearts caught my eye, and when I looked at the price, Seven, I wasn't even going to play the double against the seven until I realized that the seven was off a fairly long layoff. Yeah, I'm just writing this one out. Ah, my horses are at prices, but yeah, I'd be weakening it to get to some 20-1 combinations, and I really don't need to get to them. Other than the four, if two or three run second, they're just mid 20-1 combinations. And fuck, I don't want to bet enough to make that a score because I'd be weakening my double. I just ride this one out. And let me start wrapping my head around fairgrounds. Finally in the seventh race there, huh? I try to click over. Oh wow, this is a big field, huh? 14 horses? And no scratches. Oh, I want to try to make a betting line on a 14 horse field. Oh, it gets harder. What do they all start at? Like 8%? What would they all start at? 9%, 10-1. Ooh, I'll have to be brutally hard on some horses. See, it looks like they're betting three horses. And then there's pay raise, and the three horses they're betting are all lukewarm. Let's look at this eight. Eight's just going to be on the outside, and I'm not crazy about the outside unless you're much the best. And he's stretching out. He's just annoying. He got a bunch of one race samples. It's not his fault. Hasn't done anything all that great. Won at Saratoga. Last race, he won at Fairgrounds, had the inside on a one race sample. I don't know if the inside was good that day, but generally the inside's been good. And he would have ran a top in that race. I'm probably going to have to be hard on the outside. I'm not interested in the eight. If I play this race, I'm interested in beating the eight. I can guarantee that. Well, I'd like this 11 a little bit if he was on the inside, probably. Lots of horses stretching out. 9, I do like that excuse last race, but he's still on the outside. I thought he ran on an inside day. Five, I don't mind. I like the excuse on the LeCompte. We know that a LeCompte horse came back and ran a big race. Like that he was on the outside that day. But to be fair, the next 2 races, he did have the good part of the track, both of them. He's probably, he's more scary to me than the 8. One beat him last race. To be fair, one had the inside. But the race before that, he was on the outside. Might have overcame a perceived bias. If not, if the inside wasn't good there, he ran with the bias. Last race was the time to have him, not necessarily this race. 3's quick. There's a lot of quick sprinters. 1, 2, and 3 are all quick, and they're all stretching out. They're all crazy prices. Dude, I like, if I'm in this race, I'm probably trying to get the 5 and probably the 4 with the 1 through 6, except leaving out the 5-4 combination would be my guess. Let's see, Gulfstream, am I going to be happy or saddish? Oh! Answers that question. Let's go. All right, now I really like what I did. Is that the $40 exact $40 double or the $60 double? That's the $40 double. $42.90. Let's go. That actually made that whole sequence way better. I was happy with what I did on the exacta, but the double was way better. Let's go. How do I want to fuck around? Got some stress. It's kind of, dude, I'd have to poke at this. This is kind of what I'm thinking. It's kind of crazy because it is very wide. It is very wide, and that's not the very wide part of it. This is the very wide part of it. That's the very wide. That's that's basically $34 base bet. That means there's no way I can fit that in a poke. I mean, if I want that for $10 starting out, I mean, it's $340, and I'm going to have to do better than that. Well, let me see what they're paying, actually. Could that swallow that? I mean, shit, actually, this combination is so crazy. The lowest exacta. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Dude, why am I acting like this is not gold if it hits? The lowest exacta with the four winning is $128, and the second lowest gets to be 300 to 1. This could swallow this. The lowest exacta with the five winning is 120 to 1, then 188 to 1, and then 300 to 1, 300 to 1. I could definitely swallow that. And then the 2 3 1 2 3 6. There's not a combination in that group. I don't even have to play these for $10 actually. If 6 is second, they're 1,000 and 2,000. There's a lot of 1,000 to 1 combinations there. The lowest one is 622 to 1. Then it drops to, then it goes up to 700, then 1,000. It can definitely swallow. The problem is, it's not, that bet is not nothing. That has nothing to do with the horses in a way. I would consider that a 100% bias play. God, I want to root for it, but who wants to root for that and be right? Yeah, I'm on. I got to sit out there or make it better, and I can't. There's no time to make it better. There's no time to. Oh, did they gas the two? Oh, at the. How did you do there? Unless you don't want to say, or you don't want me to figure out who you are, because that's what I'm going to do. Did you have the shot to make any of the cuts? I know you said you played well. So I imagine you had a shot to make the top 10%, because otherwise you probably would have said if you cashed. And even 8 with these horses would have been good. And I'm now seeing that he got right to the rail. Dude, I don't want to be right about the 3-6-6-3 combination, because that's definitely 1,000 to 1. But you'll keep your mouth shut. You don't want me to figure out who the hell you are. But you were happy with your play. I wish I didn't have a vagina right now, because I got a feeling this 3-6-6-3 might hold up. I don't want to be completely right. They already outran their odds. It doesn't look like it's going to hold up now. But is that the 4 coming? All right, it's not going to matter. No regrets, though. No regrets. That's all you can ask for tournaments, man. Did the seven just win at 57-1 though? Did he just close on the outside at 57-1? I think he did. Was that the seven? Elaine had the seven to win? It's either 7-4 or 4-7. Oh, seven was second? Yeah, I said it's either, it did get tight. Well, I did think to leave the eight off. Oh, man. I would have had to get over to one more horse at a bomb. Well, still the theory was kind of good in a way. Kind of good. Who is the seven there? And there was a lot of speed in that race. A lot of sprinters stretching out. And seven was seven would have been benefited on the fast pace. With him being in the seven hole, it gets harder. It definitely gets harder. He's closed twice. And I said there was a lot of sprinters stretching out. And I seen all the heart horses. Yeah, but everything was playing great. It was just that I realized, hey, fuck it, you just had a nice hit. You're not doing anything bad. You've been pretty good. I've been pretty good about not bearing myself for. Yesterday, I was not happy with the play. I told Kiki at Fairgrounds, I don't think it was wrong to do what I did. It looks dumb on the show, but long term, it's right. It really bothered me that I not only got beat by every favorite that I liked that was on the outside, but I was also calling the exactus cold. And it was like, I could have made an argument that I shouldn't have done a damn thing at Fairgrounds yesterday. But then every time you have a great ticket, you're betting against that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't right, it wasn't wrong. I just didn't like the way it felt yesterday. And today I was like, I don't need to. And Kiki's like, fuck, you're killing it like you always do. You fucking over three, you were already over 300-1 from the night before. You're allowed bad days. But yesterday just bothered me that it wasn't just I got beat by every fucking favorite. I was calling every favorite and saying, yeah, I got to beat him if I play. And it was the obvious exacta that paid, $4. And I didn't just want to continue another day like that. Just because it's at Fairgrounds. But yeah, fuck. I mean, you got a real run. I think 3 and 6 ran and gave you a thrill for that. Dude, I was thinking I had to do it for $10. I could have actually did that. I could have did those tickets for even $1 and $3 or something like that, and just press the one. And in a way, I don't mind the result. I thought the eight could get beat on the outside. I was trying to use everything at 40-1 or higher on the inside. It was just seven was in the seven hole instead of the six hole. If seven was in the six hole, it wasn't even. I said it wasn't even about the horses. If seven was in the six hole, that would have been a winning combination, the key box. Ifs and buts. And that's 175 to 1 exact. Wow. Oh, but you're on a nice double. Oh, you started a double with that too at Gulfstream, or is that an old comment? Oh no, you must be on another double to the two. Because that's after the fairground race. And you got the two home. How did that two win, by the way, at Gulfstream? I didn't even get to watch that race. Oh, you started with the 2-3 in the race before? How did he win, Bender? Probably stalked. Oh, he might have even closed. Who got second there? I didn't even see that race or that result. Oh, six got second. Who was the six? I said if I got, I thought if I got beat, I was going to get beat by the one or the seven. And like I said, seven, I wouldn't even played against until I seen that. I wouldn't even played that double till I seen that layoff on the seven. Oh, six just a maiden stretching out that has speed, or could have rated. One race he rated, and the other race he had speed. If that exact only paid $27, that means he had to be taking action though. Oh shit, he actually was a favorite. Boy, if I was looking to do something else, I definitely wouldn't have liked him as the favorite. Oh, really? It was that bad? I would have thought I was dead money. So six had a pretty big lead, it sounds like. Or two came from very far out if he didn't have a big lead. Two was nowhere. All right. Let's see, and there's a lot of scratches in this race, but it still looks like it's going to be a six-horse field? I think I can count three scratches. Oh, what did I do? I don't like it when I do that. Oh, my stomach is grumbling. Did I write down? Yeah, I did write down. God, I keep complaining about how bad the cigars make me feel, and fucking I keep smoking. Ah, this is a cheap little tapita race. 2 and 5 are big favorites. Who's Bender live to? Oh, 256, but you got your fat early. Got your fat in the first leg. I'm not sure what I think of the two, though. It's just annoying because last race he won on a one race sample at the level. Every time he drops to this level, actually, because I see the 20,000 race, he doesn't have the sexiest marks. But this is a horse. I mean, they keep doing the same move on him and it keeps working out. 20,000 drop to 10, win. Go back up to 20. Drops in class. He didn't win, but one a neck away. Step him back up, drop him down. He's just not. I just don't have sexy marks. I guess I don't have a problem if he's taking money. Who's the other favorite? Five's the same thing, except he hasn't been dropping. He doesn't have the same up and down, and he's the same annoying with although he got the race is 3 and 4. I obviously like the marks on both of those. And I wouldn't be shocked if this race was against the two horse. March 2nd. Yeah, and he had the lead over the two, was dueling, two car. I think those two favorites are going to be hard for me to get rid of. Yeah, they should both be favorites over the 4. Oh no, I'm sorry, over the 6. 6 still has a shot. Those two should just be favorites. I'm kind of agreeing with the board so far, unless I end up thinking 6 shouldn't even be that price. 7 can be there, but he should still be more of a price. Are all of these horses running out of that same March 2nd race even? Something's wrong here, right? Uh-oh, did I catch Bender making a mistake? Fuck no, I didn't. God damn it, Bender. I thought I caught you making a mistake. Same day, different track. I thought that was the same race, same track, and you God damn it, I'm gonna catch Bender making a mistake. That man does not make mistakes. 'I don't think there's anywhere to go here. I don't think anyone is hopeless here. But I do think the two favorites should be the two favorites. I don't think I disagree with any of the pricing. 9 gets good position, but I probably think, and he tried to step up last race. He got away dropping to 8,000, so he's on a drop. 9, I might think should be a. I got a feeling 2 and 5 are going to be fairly big favorites to me. I think 9 I like even a little bit better than a regular 5-1. I don't think 8's impossible, but he definitely needs some things to go right. And he's not going to draw me in. I think he's an overlay, but not that big. Six, I'm disagreeing with that price on the 6. Six and 7, I'm having a hard time. Do I think they're 12% or I'm going to try with 15%, but I'm borderlining. I'm teetering. Are they 5-1 or 7-1? Really, it just depends on what these two horses. They're going to be 30%. That's pretty close. The only adjustment I would make if I wanted to was making the two favorites 33% and the 6 and the 7 12%. I don't love the 8 enough to pull me in the race. I think even if they split the favorites, I'm probably looking at 20-1 exactas or best. I probably just don't think this race is overall interesting. And I think 5 and 2 are favorites that I don't really want to take on. I think they both should be favorites here. Although, why does my betting line don't make sense? Oh, there it is. Who are you live? I know you're live to the 5 and the. Who's the other 2 horses you were alive to? I wouldn't be shocked if it's a 9, and then the other horse, I have no idea. Oh, 9 and 6 are the other 2? To me, 6 and 7 are the same. If I gave one of them a price, they both went down to 6,000. They were competitive at this level. 6 went down to 6,000. Yeah, he won both of his races. One of them was against the perceived bias, still won it. And then the next race, he had the good part of the track and won easier, or with the open lengths. So I don't. Sometimes when you see a horse run with equal lengths, it doesn't bother me that I got him fastest winner of the day, and then Matt Strides with the slowest winner of the day, because he could have been big brothering him. You'd have to watch the replay to see if he really had to, if he was pouring it on or not. I think 6's best shot is if he gets the lead. But I also think 9 and 5 won't really let that happen. Oh, you got the 9 pressed? Yeah, and this is kind of what I thought the 6 was. I thought his best advantage would be the lead. And I thought the 2 horses that he's actually running pretty good right now, but he's getting pressed by the 2 main horses that I thought he'd get pressed by. 9 looks like the horse I'd want to have right here of your group. Until I said that. Well, come on with the 6. I don't mind being wrong. The 6 I'm not really wrong on. I just didn't like the price. What is that double? You got the fat in the first leg. I'm curious how the 6 was played in the double. There's definitely a big difference between the 2 and the 6. Not that much difference between the 5 and the 6. Bender with the let's go. Nice call. I did like your spot there. I didn't believe in the 8. 6 and 7 were the same. 9, I liked your spot on the 9 when it looked like he was turning for home with not even riding. And then as soon as I said it, I jinxed you. I thought the 9 was going to roll by him. I really did. And I didn't think 6 would outlast that speed though. So he actually ran way better than I thought because he actually put away the 2 horses I thought were gonna see him eye to eye, and he turned them both back. Did 2 get second? I think 2 probably got second. I didn't really see who got second. It felt like, I don't think, yeah, it was the 2 because it didn't feel like the 9, when 9 got tired, he really fell back. Yeah, and 6 was, although there's not that big difference between the 5 and the 6, really. I mean, yeah, $6, or actually 8. I thought 2 and 5 would have been a lot less than the double, but how? But then again, now that I'm thinking about it, you had a 9-1 in the first leg, so how much less? You got to get somewhat of a bump. Really, the 2 didn't give you a bump. Everything else did. I mean, for a 9, a 9-1 winner in the first leg. Nice hit. Let's say Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds tomorrow's closing day. I already marked up that form. Well, no, I'm not done. I'm glad. I'm glad. My Kiki's cousins wanted to play that game that was fucking stressing me out because today is birthday, so he was fucking using it against me. But then I was happy when he said, "Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play tonight," and I was like, "Sweet." So I'm like, "Fuck!" I scrambled this morning all morning to start marking up tomorrow's. And I was like, man, I don't want to mark up forms all morning, then do a fucking show, then fucking play that game till fucking 1 or 2 in the morning. So I'm glad it didn't work out. Because tomorrow going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again. Fairgrounds closing day. And fuck, I still want to work out tonight. What we got? We got a fairly big field here, but I think time's time to ticking for me. Probably not. Probably not a. Probably just ticking away for the to do a full betting board. It's also a turf route, so I don't know if I need that right now. Where's the favorite? Let's see, one's going to be a favorite. We kind of got, what, 4 or 5 horses, 9-2 and under? On break's done. Take it easy, man. One's just one of these favorites that I never know what to do with. I have no idea what the one is. In last race, you know, I got a stalking closing day. That's what he was. He didn't finish. He was average for the first 6 furlongs, which is probably not bad when you consider that was a grade 1 race. But then you got other things like that's a pretty long layoff. Yeah, I have to see if there's. Yeah, I just don't know. Really what I think of them. And the running style is always unclear with those horses too, without running lines. Yeah, 2 should be long. 3 got some speed. Not sure what I think. I got to see more horses for the 3. What is he, 9-2? So he's taking money. This already feels like a race that if I'm in it, I got to have stuff to do. I'm not looking for probably 30-1 and under exacta. So if I'm in this, I'd be demanding a lot. Well, I'm already on the 6 and the 7 race, and I'm still not clear where I'm at. Oh wait, why am I looking at the 7? He's out. All right, I'm clear on the 7 where I'm at. 7 cannot win. If 7 win, they got to shut this track down. I'm really not sure where I'm at in this race at all. He doesn't look bad at a decent number, but I'm just not sure where he fits in class-wise or what this race really is class-wise. In a way, it feels like a glorified claiming race to me. Eight and 9 are a little interesting. I'm just not sure where I'm at here. Let's see. I was trying to get Bender on a mistake. I see a mistake on me right away. 3 races ago, you can't be going too fast to win a race. So I see a mistake. God, Bender. God damn Bender. I tried to call you out, and now I'm calling myself out. I still don't mind the race. If I probably just didn't realize he won, and those were probably just fastest winner of the day. Or I made a completely whiff mistake, but short time. I'm not in this race. I have no idea where I'm at. You can if you want, but they're always, you can't trust them because a lot of times when they're declared a no contest, someone fell, a horse got loose, and a horse is running around the track. That's like the most common no contest. So they got the horn blowing. I don't know why they're charting it because you got jockeys hearing the horn and pulling up and other jockeys riding. So if you mark them, you just don't trust it. I'll never base my decision off a no contest race. If the race is no contest, now if the horse, I don't know if it ever shows up in the racing form. You know, sometimes they have a horse that's running for purse money. I don't think they write anything non-contest on that, but generally, I would, even if I marked it, I would never trust it. Yeah, because because the most, I think every time it's a no contest is a bad accident or something and the horn's blowing and you got jockeys that are riding because they don't quite concentrating and hear it. There's no upside in judging it. And this is definitely a no bet. I had no idea where I was at in that race, just zero. There was a couple horses interesting. 12 was interesting. And who were those two next to each other? Was it I think it was the 8 and the 9. I don't even remember. It wasn't the 6. I think it was the 8 and the 9 and the 12. Or it might have been the 9 and the. It could have even been. No, I don't think it was the 11. I think it was probably the 8 and the 9. They were kind of close to the pace. And I had no idea what I thought of the one, other than the long layoff at a short price. Well, it doesn't matter because it might be 3, 4, 8, and 3, 4 are basically oh, 3 is not basically the favorite. That's first and third choice. I thought 1 was always first choice. Oh, 3, 4 are coming out of the same last race. I think a lot of horses were coming out of that race and it didn't quite register. Oh, 8 was coming out of that race. 9's not. It looks like the same day. 11 was coming out of that same race. Oh no, 11's not. That's same day, different race, Gulfstream. And 12 might have been coming out of that race. Well, I guess 8 and 9 ran. I didn't really watch. Wouldn't have been good enough though. I think I want to go grab another pop. What time is it? 4:30? I gotta go restroom too. had to step outside. It's so bright and sunny out there. But it is still chilly. What's the temp out there? A little bit more than a hoodie. Just looked really nice. Oh shit, it's 39. Oh yeah, it's definitely more than a hoodie. We still got a couple weeks probably before it gets warmer. Let's see, do we got time to watch a little Tampa? I could set up for Gulfstream. Turf route race. How many do we got a lot of races at Gulfstream today? Or are we almost done? Let's see, today's Saturday. Oh, we got a few more races. 11 races at Gulfstream. What we got? I think 12 races at Fairgrounds. Let's see, Gas likes the 8 at 8 to 1. Oh, you like the 10th race? Yeah, turf routes I'm kind of soft on right now. Let's see, jam session is all out. Oh wait, get the right. All right, he's the only scratch there. I'm glancing at that race to see see if get an idea if I think I could play a double. Three I might not mind. This is a little classier race though. 5's going to be the favorite. He's just annoying. Well, I got 2 races with marks. Man, it almost looks like they're keeping them together ever since August of last year. It just feels like they've been keeping them together with Band-Aids. Honestly, he hasn't been running. He's just been getting a lot of gaps in a way. I'm not sure what I'm going to think of this favorite. Six might be interesting. Man, it looks like you can make a lot of cases for a lot of horses there. Seven, I'm kind of on the fence about. Would be interesting if he's 8 to 1. God, could be a lot of speed in that race too. That feels like a tough race to price. You like that race, huh? Let's see, and we got last race is going to be a light running lane. Not a lot of running lines. Who you like there? I got a feeling it's going to be the main two that I said. The 3 and the 6 are interesting. 7, maybe. I'm a little worried about 7's class. Oh, and I can even see the 9's a nice price too. I got a feeling you're somewhere in that group. 369. Yeah, well, we kind of value the same thing. I get uncomfortable on those torpedo when we get a little bit higher of a level. 28, 25 and under doesn't bother me sometimes. And then you got the 5 horse and there's a couple horses dropping from 60. Or, class drops can make horses, if they're healthy, closer to the pace. If I get enough time and pricing, I like the pricing though. And Tapita sprints, I like the running style profile, but not necessarily. I don't ever think biases, post position biases. Let's see, this race looks wide open, doesn't it? Or at least the way they're betting it. We got a lukewarm favorite. Optional claiming 25. Two, I like the hearts. A little bit of a layoff. He did the hearts. I don't. It's a stalking profile there. I'm not sure if he's a front runner or a fast stalker. What is he? 11-1. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a believer in the 3. What, 6 and 12 in this leg? You're 6. I'm not quite sure. I probably the right running style. I'm just not sure what I think of him with the marks. Feels like he might have a class advantage though. Bit of a layoff. Probably a bit of an overlay. Let's see, 7's a favorite. I got to find this favorite because I'm not sure where I'm at. Yeah, 7's a front running favorite who can also rate. Eight might be a front runner that can rate. Dude, there's just some races I can look at and I'm like lost in. 9 feels like there's a class drop with a good stalking. I don't think there's very many horses here that would surprise me at all. I'm kind of lost in this race. 12, I can see why you like the 12. Not necessarily a front runner, probably fits as a stalker. But going too fast to win. I tell you what, if I'm playing this race, I don't think I am, but if I'm playing this race, he would probably make everything I do. He's a horse that I can say I'm comfortable with those marks. 13's another horse I would have to look up that would make me feel uncomfortable. And I think there's a couple of shippers that are making me feel uncomfortable. The 13, I think and 10's not the horse I was thinking of. There's another shipper. It wasn't the 8. It was another New York horse, I think on the inside. Oh, you're 6. 6 makes me uncomfortable one way or another. I'm just not sure what he is. Oh, and 5 makes me just as uncomfortable too. Oh shit, 4. I can't be in this race. I got 5 horses that make me extremely uncomfortable. Put it this way, minus all the uncomfortable horses, and 12 and 2 are horses that I could have interesting, minus all of the horses that make me uncomfortable. There just happens to be 5 of them. I don't know where I can go there. I'm definitely out that race. What's up, J Brum? Let's see, Christopher is getting to that too. 2 with the 5-9. Oh, Gas also likes the 2. Attila's king off the 7. He gets to the 2 with the 8-9. Oh, is that the race? Oh, is that the? Am I judging him off of that no contest race and just didn't see it? Oh, you are right. I did not see the no contest there. Yeah, so I can't even trust those hearts, and that's what I was basing that I thought I could root for him on. Yeah, and he doesn't have the foundation either. I mean, I don't mind that race two back, but that's not making me feel comfortable. I think 12 is the only one that I'm comfortable with saying. I'd have to figure out those 5 horses that make me uncomfortable. And I think 12 just makes every ticket. I stand by 12 makes me probably makes every ticket as long as he's 5 to 1 or over. Let's see, I'm not even in the right race. He's 8 to 1, so he's at least. There's always that second requirement of price. Let's see, and this field is kind of just made up of New York shippers in a way, isn't it? Who is a 7-3 on the lead? 3 I did not believe in. I remember who the 3 was. I thought he was a front runner, and I just thought that I would have needed a giant price and didn't believe in his ability. Oh, and that's not even counting the 7. 7's kind of a shipper too, except 7 got good, very good marks. Come on with the 6. 3's opening the door, but 3's not going away. 3 I would have been hard against. 3-6-1 or 3-6-5-1 maybe. Well, Another nice price, 25 to 1. But he was a horse that I didn't even think was value at that price. 3 definitely would have beat me. And 12, the only horse I felt super comfortable with. 12 would have been on every ticket for me. He just would have been. If I had other opinions to go with him. Yeah, he definitely ran fast fractions here. Speed held up pretty good. I haven't been paying attention to a lot of what's been going on at Gulfstream today, really, at either track, really. It does look like fast fractions. Let's see, what we got at Fairgrounds? How many races we got left? And is there any turf? This race looks like it's scratched a 5-horse race if I can do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I doubt it if I'm going to be interested in this race. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. That 3-horse ooh, that was a tough sit out. I I even forgot about that 3-horse. That was that 25 to 1, right? The 3-5 exacta now that I'm thinking about it. That was a tough one. Oh my God, I got the horse that I love to root against. We got Sarah Leon. Well, you only got to beat 4 horses. Dude, and I think he got the perfect trip on Breeders' Cup Day. I think he was chasing the fastest pace of the day, and that's what he needs. I just love rooting against him, but yeah, he finally doesn't mean there's anything here, but I actually think Fierceness ran a way better race than losing that race. I'm going to mark that up. I don't want to go off memory, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. I think that pace was by far the fastest pace of the day, and that's just a pace that he would have loved. And finally, he got the close. And you can see that second quarter was way fast. And if you can tell, I'm not his biggest fan. Or I just never liked the hype train. I don't like hype trains. He was average fastest winner of the day, getting a perfect setup. I just think he got a perfect setup there. And he probably doesn't have much to beat here. His losing conditions if horses get in front of him and don't stop. But you got to say, he does have a pretty big class advantage. He's been doing everything. I mean, nice horse. I just root against him. Yeah, I want no part in this race. No betting. How does Paul not have that? Because you can't have every one of them, Jennifer. I didn't. You're talking about it. I did not like that three. That three would have beat me. Oh, they got a crowd out there at fairgrounds. I wish I could have every horse over 20 to 1. Sometimes it feels like I have every horse over 20 to 1, but I don't think it's possible. You like the 9? Well, if you like the 9, you got to bet. At that price, you got to bet. Oh, you're an attorney today, Gas? Gas, we had the 95 to 1 winner at Fairgrounds on while you were in the tournament. Just saying. Just saying, Gas. Shit, in the last race, I really like that 15 to 1, but I didn't bet. Dude, how much speed is in this race? Could one horse get the lead and just walk? I don't know, Sierra Leone class level probably. I mean, he's not a betting tool. He's just not a betting tool. Mama's home. Billy's back. Billy's back. He's been gone. The house is so quiet without my guy. Where's my guy? You better come storming down the stairs to see me. If he doesn't check up on me, I'd be heartbroken. Mama's probably holding him on the leash right now, saying, "Fuck your daddy." Well, he should come to Macedonia with us. Oh, you were FaceTiming Macedonia? Are they going to be excited to see you? Kiki's going to Macedonia to prove that she was able to marry an American. She wants to prove that she can marry a real American. It's a big honor. It's a big honor. She might be queen of the village when we go back. Oh, I ain't saying that. Let's see, how is this Gulfstream being played? One, I'm not sure what I think of the one. In a way, I'm not sure what I think of the five, right? Really, the five, I'm not sure with all the layoffs. I don't mind layoffs, but sometimes that making me want to play against them. Three, six, seven, and I think nine are all a bit interesting. Is this the same speed favoring track at 60,000 that the five's coming out of? February 7th? No, February 2nd, not the same race, not even the same surface. Although nine would be the bigger reach. You really like this spot. I'm uncomfortable with this spot. One I'm willing to play against. One I'm probably not at that price. And one I'm probably already made up in my mind that I'm playing against if I play the race. Let me see, was there nine horses? Oh wait, I was supposed to get rid of all of those. No. Why all of a sudden I can't figure out how to do stuff? I was doing so good today. Hide all rows. There we go. What? All right, I was doing so good today. Let's try again. Hide selected rows. There we go. Let's see. 10th race. Let's see. Two is out. This horse I just am against. I gotta watch Fairgrounds. Yep. I love rooting against this horse. If he catches him from there, I'm going to be sad, but I love rooting against that horse. I love rooting. The greatest. I love rooting against him. I'm not a fan. My day is made right now. My day is made. I'm happy. Got it. That exactly got to overpay, right? By a lot. Hold up. Now I'm curious. What was that? 5-2? Oh, I thought they exactly could overpay. 25 to 1? I thought it could pay a lot more than that. All right. I just heard a thump. Oh my God. I never liked that horse. Oh, sharp like closers. I didn't even say it. Worst bet to me in racing. In the history of racing, a short price closer is the worst bet you can make. Short price. God, 4, I'm not sure what I think of him, but he's probably more interesting to me than the 1. 5, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. 9, I'm actually being considerate having him at that price. I thought that I'm interested in him. I'm not quite sure. I believe he's an overlay. 8, I'm nowhere near that price. 8 is just 8 is like the 1 to me. If they beat me, I don't got a problem with it, but I don't want to use them under any circumstance. 7, I think, is probably priced about right. Three still feels like an overlay. I might even have the 3 at 15%, but I think I'm gonna have these two horses as a favorite for me. I don't know if I can do anything with the 5 though. Yeah, 5-3 is no good. 5-6. Dude, are they gonna correct that? Why is 5-6? 5-6 should not be paying $25. I gotta make sure I'm in. No, I gotta be in the right race if it's showing me exactas. No, I'm in the right race. I got a feeling that 5-6 is gonna drop like crazy. Let's see, I can't play the. Yeah, 3-5. You almost. 3-5 I don't want unless I don't do a win bet. Dude, this just might be 3-6. 7 might be the main one that I want because 9 I think is a bigger reach, but I want 9 with those same 3. I think I'd be playing that for more and this one for less. Same horses. Or do I just do a... If I don't weigh them, I can just do a 4-horse exacta box. That's all I want to use there. Yeah, 5-3 is just paying 14 to 1. 3-5 is 21 to 1. 5-7's unplayable for me. 5-6 is still paying good, but I don't believe that's going to hold up. But I'm playing that unless that goes down. Dude, I might even try to press this in case I could beat the 5 completely. I might want to squeeze that down a little bit. Just see those 2 horses that I don't want to use. I don't know why I dislike the 8 so much, but I do. Oh, I'm forgetting I got the 4 as a little bit of value here. Hold up. I kind of forgot about the 4. Four I wanted to use a little bit. I just forgot about the 4. Yeah. I definitely forgot about the 4. In fact, I think I like the 4 a little bit. Chances, in a way, better than the 9s. I want this 4. Ah, I don't like how that's looking. I don't like how that's looking. Let's see. If I don't do that, let's see, 4 with everything is good. I don't have to play all of these equal. I definitely don't need the 4-9 as much. Really, the only one I got away, wait a minute. The only one I got away is this. And I don't need the 9 for anywhere near as much with the 4. I'm going to play the 4 with the 9 and the 7 for less. I got to get this better. Let's say 5-6 is finally going down. That's going to save. I don't think I want the win ticket here. I'm going to be able to do this right. I think I'm going to forget about squeezing this too. I think I'm poking at this and I'm going too crazy. I'm playing. This is going to be the main makeup. These are probably the better hits. I'm going to play this for less, and this one for a little bit more, but more or less. Most of the tickets are going right here. I like that 3, 6, 7 in a box. You know, since I'm going to play that like that, I am going to do that press. I'm bringing that press back. I do like that one. All right. I could have pressed the 3 or the 6 there, but for some reason I wouldn't press the 7. But 6, I still think 6. I like 6 a little bit better than the 3. All right, these straight exactas. 3 and 6 only on top of the 5. I need those to stay at where they're at though. Let's see, I like the 4 better than the 9. And 9, I'm not going to play with the 5, huh? Do I really want to do that? Well, I'm playing him for less. I'll have to see what those are paying, but let me get the 4 stuff in there first. Let's see, got to get a 4-5 box. And then a smaller ticket, 4 with the 7-9. 4 with the 7-9. And the only thing I wanted to price out, 5,995. And 9 on top of the 5 is 31 to 1. No, I don't want 9 with the 5. I do not want 9 with the 5. Yeah, this could be a Bender. How far was I from you, I wonder? I thought 6 could have been the speed of the speed. Come on, I want some 69. Get this one out of here. Bring this 4. I need 4 to start running. Come on with this 4. Come on with the 94. Come on, 4, beat this 5. Come on, 4. Ah, fuck me. Can we stiff a fucking favorite? America's wants them to stiff a favorite. Ah, man, I wanted that 4-9. That would have been beautiful. Or it would have been beautiful to get a 5-9, 5-4. Yeah, I looked at the 9-5-5-9 and it's shit. Oh. And actually, 5-4 went down to 25-1. 5-9 stayed at 5-9 stayed at 13-1. Oh, you needed that 9? 9 ran really good there. I liked him. I didn't quite believe in him. Boy, I believed in the 3-6-7. 3-6-7 ran disaster in a way. Yeah, 5-4, 5-4 I had pressed. But it did pay, it was paying less. What was the 9-4 paying? 9-4 was paying 151-1. I played that less, but that would have been good. Why did the 5 have to come? Although I got to see Sarah Leon, boy, and I was watching the Daily Racing Forum's great content because they put the greatest content out there. If you don't know on YouTube, their content is wonderful. I had to see what they were saying about Sarah Leon. I don't think that's a good loss for him at all. That's a bad look losing against that group. I don't know why Fierceness didn't show up because I think Fierceness would have walked the dog with him. Yeah. Oh, you like the 3-6-9? Oh, yeah. You got to the 4. Yeah, 5. I thought 5 and 6 should have been the favorite. 5. I was hoping that all those layoffs, I was hoping that they were just keeping them together with a Band-Aid. Yeah, I think that's a really bad look that he lost that race. They're probably wishing they didn't put him in. I kind of agree with you. They're probably wishing they retired him to stud before that race. But it just, my whole thought was on that Breeders' Cup day. I was like, Fierceness ran on the fastest pace of the day, doing a little bit, and Sarah Leon just had to come. There was nothing other than him to do but catch him. In this race, if it was like, dude, if they, someone's gonna walk the dog and just get away from him. Too bad that was just 25 to 1 exacta though. I thought 3 would run better in that race though. Yeah, losing like if he would have went to Saudi Arabia, that's not a bad thing. You say the travel got him. They always make excuses when they go over there. Plus, it's what grade 1. I mean, what was this race? I mean, it might be a grade 1 race, but it's not grade 1 horses that he ran with. Who did he run with there? I mean, it's a grade 2 race. I don't even think that stacks up to be a grade 2 race, really. Yeah, nothing in that race made that a grade 2 race. It's a bunch of grade 3s and under. And who got second? Who got second? Let's see. We got a big field. Is this turf? This is turf. Yeah, turf. I don't know if I want to build a betting line right now. Who's the favorite? 5 and 6 are the favorite, and then wow, there's big pay raises once you get past these two. Five's just mostly been in the West Coast. Yeah, at least he's lugged out. Lugged out in the grade 1. Yeah, went too fast to win in that grade 3 2 back. The last race was a big close at Del Mar. I don't know. I don't know what I thought of the Pegasus World Cup this year. I don't know. He aired in that race. Race before that, he was just a stalking closing day, slowest winner of the day. Yeah, 3 races ago, earned a hard and just a starter. I don't know. I don't know what I think of either of those two favorites. Are they betting this race? That's not a bad first attempt at a graded race for the 7 horse. 8 horse shouldn't be 6 to 1 to me. I'm not going to look up that Woodbine horse. I don't know if I care enough about this race. Or wait a minute, he's a huge price. Why is 11 66 to 1? Hmm. 11 and 12 are a little interesting. I'm not sure where I'm at in this race. Let's see, I said 7 was interesting. I'm not really sure what I think of either of these two favorites. Man, I don't think this February 15th race was bad. I'm going to look up this 10 because he's such a crazy price, and those races do not look bad to me. He had 2 grade 3 races, although they're at Woodbine. I don't think I'm going to do anything here, though. Yeah, that's a mile and a half, so that I would have just gave him an asterisk there. Yeah, the other race is a mile and 3/8. Let me look up that stakes race. Yeah, that didn't really answer my question, really. Yeah, this race was bad rail closer, so that's what he was. This race was just a bad rail, so he would have had a good part of the track. The timer malfunctioned that day, so I don't know how they got. Well, maybe they timed that race and another race, the timer malfunction. Uh, have a hard time believing he should be 50 to 1. I think I like. I think I'm interested in how these horses out of this February 15th race. That race looks like that could be something. I'm just not sure what I think of the favorites here. So I'm rooting for the 4 horses out of that race. What would that be? The 1, 3, and the 2 outside horses? 1, 3, 11, 12. Oh, they're all going to lead though. I got the bathroom. Let's see, are they still running? Ah, they're getting tired late. I have no idea who's coming. Four is one of them. Four looks like he has a lot of run, but these 11 and 1. Is that the 11 and 1? God damn. Sometimes a motherfucker can handicap. I like that race. I don't know how I didn't see that he was 86 to fucking 1 though. Wow. Where do I have these mental disconnects at? Honestly, where do I have these mental disconnects at? Eleven one four six. Wow. Yeah, they're coming out a really good race, everybody. No, I said I liked everyone out of that race. I said I'm rooting out of the who were they? The one, the two, the one, the three, the 11 and 12. They're all coming out of the same race. 1, 3, 11, 12. I thought I glanced at it and they were all like 20 to 1. Now I'm seeing eight. Well, I mean, horses drift fast. But wow. I wonder if I had a couple more seconds, do I fucking recognize what the fuck I'm saying in a way? Sometimes I say things and I don't even recognize what the fuck I'm saying. Like there's not a bad ticket in that group. What would be the bad ticket? What would be the bad ticket? Wow. That just looked like that was a good race. Who's the Higgins boss or whatever? Oh, that's the 12. That's just they're all coming out of the same series. Wow. Dude, if I'm looking and thinking it's impossible for me to miss that. It's impossible. That race swallows a fucking 4 horse box. If I don't know what to do with the two favorites, fuck, I look and see, yeah, only fucking 3 and 11 are probably the two that I want with the favorites. I don't even know if I just think bet. I don't know how I could possibly miss that. It's impossible. It's impossible with what I said out loud. Well, nice job handicapping, I guess. Do I get a sticker? Wow, do I get a fucking sticker? Doo, doo, doo. Well, we got 4 minutes at golf. I don't know if I'm interested in this Gulfstream race. Another turf route race, but lightly raced horses. God, there's some, and I'm going to say there's some horses that I'm priced in, and I just had a race where it would have been impossible to be priced out of. Oh my God. What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's see, where's the favorite? The 7? And 7 just feels like a deep closer. Who's been getting in position the last 2 races? 5 and 6 got marks that I can get behind. And 5 was the horse that was glancing at him going, I'm probably priced in on him if I want to play this race. Let's see, 3's taking action off that running line? Why? Oh, that was a dirt race where the inside might have been oh shit, why am I digging? Because the public doesn't dig on that. The public doesn't say it's a dirt race and the inside might. The public sees fucking Fletcher. Although that's a crazy fast pace, isn't it? Or a crazy turn time. Yeah, that was a speed duel. I guess I probably don't have a problem if he runs better with or without Fletcher. Although that track was pretty blazing that day. Actually, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong profile. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong track. That's Gulfstream 215. Honestly, all the races ran that day just like that. He still could be fast, but if all there was three races that ran the same fractions that day, 3 out of 3 all made that fast turn time. Well, 5 is still interesting. If I'm king off the race, I'm king off the 5. I want to see who I would have to use. 12 I might use. 3 I'd have to decide. 6 I always thought was interesting. Yeah, 9 I can go either way with. 8 I can, 10 I can go either way with. Seven, I don't have a problem if he's there. I don't think this race is much. I think I'm mostly interested in the 5. Yeah, forget that 3. I want the 6. I probably want the 12. Fuck, 9 and 10 can be there. Nine, 10, and 7 is what I'm considering. I don't, for some reason, I don't want to use all of them. If I just key off the 5, it's okay. I might want to have a press ticket. 5 and 6 is on every ticket. What are these exactors paying? Five and 6 for sure. I'm between the 7 and 12. But for some reason, I just want to do a 3-horse box. Let's see, it's probably be the 7 because if 5 and 6 run, 12 would be another speed horse. I guess I'll go with the 7 in that 3-horse press. And I think I can still win this race and miss the exacta. So I want the 5 to win here. Oh, 5, 6, 7. That's easy enough. Ten, 9. 10, 9. Who am? Oh, 12. And I do want the 6 in a press. Yeah, I'll get the 7 too. I am going to play that just like that. I was thinking, did I need the 2 horses that I already got pressed? Because I played that for what I want. So I was thinking about leaving out the 6 and the 7 on that. That's going to be it for Gulfstream. What's the date today? 22nd, does that sound right? Let's see, so mostly everything goes through the 5 and only the 6, 7? I'll leave that out. I want 5 to rate here, though. Oh, 11's going to lead, huh? All right, put that form down. Who is the 11 here? If he holds on, he improved a lot. Lightly raced, so I don't have a lightly race. So I don't have a problem with it. I just couldn't get there. Hopefully he can't get there either. $22 and 2 sounds fast. I'm hoping the half is fast. 45 and 4, that sounds fast. I hope he's taking out the 3. I don't like 3 getting first run at this. I like where the 5 at. I just don't like that I didn't use the 3, right? I think I left the 3 out, right? Or did I play him on the... No, I didn't play him at all. Come on, 65, 56. Yeah, 5 doesn't have anything. 3's the best. 6 is going to... Looks like second best. 10 still has a shot. 9 still has a shot. I'm only wrong about the 3, ain't I? Well, other than not putting together a good ticket. Seen Pletcher. I was going to use him until I looked up that race and said, you know what? Everyone was going that fast. What was that? 3, 6, 9, 10, I think, got there. Three, 6, 9, 10, 7, 5. Man, 3 just got first run. I wish 3 would have jumped up in that earlier. I don't really have a problem with him winning. And 3, 6 probably wasn't what I was looking for anyways. Yeah, 3, 6 is 21 to 1. If it would have came in 3, 5, I would have been pissed. 9 and 10 had some upside. Oh, wow, they really bet the 3 because the 9 and the 10 weren't paying what I thought they were going to pay. 44 and 51? Those sounds like those would have been light. All right, that's it for Gulfstream. Couple race at Fairgrounds. I say at Fairgrounds, what we got? 2 races left? Oh, that last race is going to irk me. Oh, well. Oh, another 1 to 9, though? Is that good cheer? Am I in the right race there? That is good cheer. I mean, I don't got a problem if she wins, but Jesus. Anyone else coming out of that race? I mean, 2 ran pretty good against them for 32 to freaking 1. And I'm supposed to look at 1 to 9 and be a self-respecting fucking player? Wow. I'll take that 32 to 1. Two should not be 32 to 1. That's the main horse I'm interested in, too. What can I do here? And I got to be, so 2-7 or 7-2, I'm not even interested in. And I don't know why I'd play 2-7 because he pays $60 to win and $40 for the exacta. Why would I play that? Let's see, is there doubles? I'm getting tired. How are they supposed to bet the last race? Who's supposed to be the chalk in that race? John Hancock? Oh, a Brad Cox speedster, huh? I think Bullet still ran a good race, too. I'm still interested in the 6 next race. Well, I'm probably going to price out the 1, 2, 3, 6, maybe even 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 4 is a bigger reach. Well, I'm not pricing out with the 2. I don't know what else I want to do here. I'll see if anything's good if the 7 wins. No, not really. You got to beat the 7 in the doubles and the exacta. Is there anyone else I can play? Let's say I don't got to price out those doubles. Those doubles are huge. If the 2 wins, fuck, 2 wins. I can play a 2-all double. I don't even have to think about doubles other than wanting to have it for enough. I might even be interested a little bit in. Wait a minute, did I click out the wrong race? Oh my God, I really clicked out the wrong race. I'm even a little interested in. I'm interested in 1 through 4 here a little bit. All those doubles are huge, except that'd be pressing. Might be pressing the 6 and paying the 4 for less. Let's see, I think I'm just poking. That's a 1 through 4 exacta box. Fuck it, I don't have time and I'm falling asleep. Let's see. 2, I'm definitely betting the win. Let's see, I want that base double. I might not get that in if I don't wake up. That's 1 through 4. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I want to get the press one with the 6 though. 6 is a more serious one. I won't actually get. God damn it. All right, I don't quite have what I want. All right, I need the inside to win here. Yeah. I wanted to come, but no, I only got the 1 through 4. I don't even got the 6 next leg. That's right. I wanted to come back and press the 6 and play that for what I wanted. And then I wanted to do some singles with the 2 here. All I got is 2 to win. Well, big caveman double. A $4, an all inside exacta. But can we keep this 3 and 2 going and just beat this 7 outright? Two's gonna have to wait, and 7's getting a clear trip, but 7's gonna have to go around these. Come on with this 2. I think you could beat the 7 from here. 7's waiting and 3's riding. Come on with this 3-2. Get around with this 2. Get out my way. Yeah, 7's a horse. Yeah, 7 got a clear trip. I think 2 had to wait. I think 2 still had a better run than that. Find a way to disqualify him. $15 exacta. Yeah, I don't have a problem with them winning, but I had to try to beat them. I did want to play those tickets better than that. I just got. I think 2 could have had more horse. I think he had to wait and kind of had to alter course. I would have liked to get a clear trip there. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but take him down for going too fast. Nope. Official instantly. Do I get that fucking 2-6 down here? That's not gonna work. Oh, I got some aspirin down here? Oh, just one. Oh, I do got dental floss down here. Fuck, that's been driving me crazy all fucking day, and I had floss down here. I didn't feel like going upstairs. yeah, chat's been good today. Should have played that last turf race at Fairgrounds, though. That would have been big. Can't believe I sat on that one, and I sat on a 25-1 winner earlier today. Got a question. Although having a good day. You don't want to know, K. Phil. For the day or the year? You don't want to know. You definitely don't want to know about the year. I don't want to make anyone feel bad. Day I'm happy with. Day I'm happy with. Day I'm happy with, but I'm pissed about some of the play. I hit a $15 exacta, but I had to press it 4 different ways. You know, 40 to 1 double in the same sequence. Yeah, Bodrick wants me to hurt his feelings. Yeah, it might not be a hurt your feelings about earning, but for a horse player, it's pretty damn good. Very fast start. They could end the year right now and be decently happy. And we're into, what are we into? What are we in, March? We can end the year right now, Bodrick. What's up, CB? God, I wish this 7. I wish the 2 actually got a clearer trip. I would have liked to see if 2 could have beat the 7. They were making the same move, and it felt like 7 was able to run, and 2 had to wait for the inside. Then he altered twice. I just feel like the 2 could have ran a little bit better. He might still not have beat the 7. I would have just liked to see him with a clear trip. The result could have stayed the same. I can't believe I sat on that turf race. God damn, that's gonna be fucking buggy. $900 exactus. Let me see if this is as bad as I thought. I just thought they were making the same move, and it felt like 7 was already grinding for longer. And 3 just broke his, was 3 the horse that just broke his maiden? He actually ran pretty good for a long time. Yeah, 3 was a horse that just broke his maiden. Am I wrong about thinking that 2 might have been able to run better? Or sometimes you watch these and you rewatch them and you're like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Is 2 waiting? Does 2 have to wait here just because there's a wall and he can't go? Because doesn't it look like 2 got horse and 7's pumping and 2 just seems to be waiting. He ducks to the inside. 3's in the way, kind of got to alter course. Yes, and then 5 took the path. And then 3 takes the path again. I would have liked to see this 2 run. 2 did have to gather up. It might not have changed. It might not have changed, but I think 2 could have. And now he's rallying a little bit, but I don't think I'm seeing things there. Actually, I think live I thought it looked bad, and I think it looked worse on the re-race, the rewatch. And you know, I'm generally tried to because it doesn't do anything if I watch a replay lying to myself. So because that could be good information going forward on the two. Yeah, it looked like he had to wait. It looked like he ducked inside. Then he had to alter. Then the five closes the path. Then he goes back to the rail, and the three actually closed off the rail again, and he altered again. By then, all the momentum's dead. I say, when did they already run the big race at Turfy? Oh, this is it for Turfy? This is a big one? Why do you need me for that? You're live. You got to pick three? Your pick three gets the 85 to 1, right? Does that include the 85 to 1? Oh, you'd be in a nice spot if you can close it out. Oh, you're not alive to those three horses. You're only alive to the one, is what you're saying? Oh, I thought you were saying you were alive to the three. You played it that way. Oh, that's a nice ticket. It's 870 if you're right. For a dollar. But why would you do that? As a player, seriously, why would you do that? You singled at 85 to 1 shot. And if you wanted to single the 7, I don't got a problem with that. But why, if you say 85 to 1 to the favorite, you still know with the 85 to 1, dude, you could have went all for third. You could have went all for third. I don't even know why you thought about third or the third leg. Unless you're like me and you didn't realize what you had. That's the only excuse you got. I pulled a U. I pulled a U. I didn't think. Oh, okay, okay. It was 11 wasn't a single. I got you. 11 wasn't a single. Okay, okay. That's different. Okay, I thought that's what I thought that was the ticket you played. So I'm sorry on that one. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Okay, that does make sense. You need a cox finish, all cocks all the time. Cox finish. Dude, what could have been on this two horse? Last race. That was my play. Grand set. I don't know how I missed that. Well, I know how I missed that exact. The winner was 40 to 1 in the 13 hole. I was king off of this. I keyed off of him last time. This horse. wish I used the all. I wish I used the all. I wish I said, oh, I king off of 43 to 1. Why am I missing? And none of these doubles are paying with the 7 winning. Oh, four's paying 47 to 1. Dude, in a way, I was secretly thought that Built ran a really good race last race in defeat. Which I could be wrong about because I kind of looked at that track like it was a speed. Let me pull out that day. I mean, Magnitude or whatever that fucker's name was in the 13 or 12 hole. He instantly got the lead and he instantly got the rail. If I remember this right, Built was still stuck on the outside, and I thought he ran a good race for a long time, only to get passed by the 5 horse, which is a 2 horse here, late on a good rail. And if Magnitude didn't win that race, I would have had that exacta with Built. Let me look that. I might even want to watch the replay again. I want to look up the documents though. The documents. Oh, he was in the 12 hole. He did go wire to wire. It was definitely a speed and stalker day. And other than him, no one went outside of the 4 horse. Dude, I'm pretty sure I remember that race. He instantly got the rail. Or the 2 horse, which was a 5 horse, he sucked up on the rail. I like that ride, but I thought Built ran a good race. I think he was stuck. Let me see if I'll be able to find that replay. $215. Is that? Oh, I'm in March. Let's see. 2 is February 15th. That would have been the last race of the day. Let's see, these are, oh, they got they're just in alphabetical order. That's throwing me off. It's all the Euros and weird tracks. What the fuck is Fairground? A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm joking. Seriously, there it is. That was the 13th race, right? Or, no, it was a 14th race. Yeah, that was a $1,300 exacta. Fuck. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. Let's see. So 13 was the winner, and I think he broke and got a freaking 5 lengths head start out the gate, and almost instantly got the rail, if I remember right. All right, not instantly, but pretty damn instantly. There he goes. Oh, I want to see where Built was. Built? Yeah, Built. The 8 horse, or maybe the 9 horse. He's probably the 9 horse. He's about 2 or 3 wide, chasing. I think by the time they're in the stretch, he's really wide. I think he ran a good race. Wish he was toward a little bit towards the inside, a little bit more. I'd like him even better. Oh, Built is the 9 horse. I thought he was a 9 horse. He was in the 8 hole. He's making a nice move here. And 13 just responded. And then that 5 horse slips up the inside. Catch him late. And he's either really tired or he's on the outside. He's getting wider and his legs just don't look like he's going anywhere. I think he still ran. I think that's a good race. I'm not going to change that opinion on him. I don't know what I can do with him, though. Or how much I really care to get involved in this race. Oh, is that the, oh, that's the feed? Is that the feed? Oh, it always throws me off when they run a half-ass commercial or something. That is the feed. I was like, is this right? The shippers are the ones that don't know what to do with. Now, God, he got the inside, but with those marks, I could take the negative view on him if I wanted to. It's just information interpretation right there for me. I got him winning undefeated, winning 2 races in a row, and both of them I thought was a speed favoring track. We're going wire to wire is what you had to do. I could take a negative view. I'm only using, I don't think 6116 is any good. Let's see, who else is in here? Let's see, hide these. I'm pretty much done. 10-horse field. Two still would have ran against the perceived bias that day. Just not the inside part of it. He was a closer. So I still like the 2 at that price. I don't know, I'm probably thinking at least that price. In a way, I don't mind the 3. I thought the 4 was interesting. I like 2 races ago, I think he ran against the inside stalking closing day. He had the inside, but wrong running style, going too fast to win, and then he pops the very next race at a nice price. 5, I honestly don't have a problem if the 5 wins. I just don't have. I just don't have marks for that Sunland. I never trust Sunland. Yeah, I'm just not at that price. I don't have a problem if he wins. I'm nowhere near that price on him. 6, I think, should be taking money. In the race before, in the LeComp, I think he ran against perceived bias. 7 had the right running style and the inside. I don't mind him. But he's just getting outside. 8, that's a very nice race. Well, he's going to be an overlay. I'm just probably not interested on the outside right now. And 9 and 10, I'm just going to be hard on. 10, I'm nowhere near that price anymore. I'm hard on everyone on the outside, but only 8's an overlay on the outside. It's just figuring out these prices. Fuck, I can't really have the... One is hard for me to price. 2 is hard for me to price. And 4, I don't have to give a lot of points to be interested in a 4. 4 is a overlay that I'm definitely interested in. Three, I probably think is 5 to 1. Yeah. You know, 1, I don't know what he is. I'm taking a negative view on him. I'd use him with the 4, and that's probably 6, I'm going to say is a favorite to me. I'll price out the 1, but I don't know if I'm playing that. So I got a feeling I'm going to have to leave that alone. I might want to get the 8 in there a little bit. Yeah, 6-1 is just 21 to 1. Where's my mouse? There we go. And 1-6 is just 8. I'm not playing the 1 with the 6. In fact, I don't even know if I'm interested in the 1 with the... I do anything with the 1, it might just be with the 4 and the 8. God, everything else is good. I think this is what I want my main bet to be. Oh my God, everything here is so good. I thought I wanted this. I don't need the 6 in there anymore. Yeah, I guess I end up with the 1. 4, why am I pressing? Definitely want the 8. 8's the only one I want on the outside. Gotta make sure I got the... Do I want the 2-1? This is still the bulk of what I'm doing. This is the bulk ticket right here, the 6. I like this. I like the press. Eight I'm not crazy about, but I want to use them a little bit. Four would have to improve. I might be being too aggressive. Really? I want some stuff with the 4, but I think 6 is a real reason. I think that's the more realistic press that I want. If I do some stuff with the 4, it's good. But it's secondary. So I'm playing this for less. The key box and this ticket is the main part of the bet. That's how I'm going to play this. I really wish 6 was a little more on the inside. They're getting in the gate, and this is it. Well, keep this 4 and 8 running. 6 is going to settle the inside. It's just if it comes in 1-6-6-1, I got to lose that. Keep this 4 and 8 super active, especially the 4. Well, it doesn't really matter. Get this 1. I want the 1 to go away, though. Come on, keep this 4, 8, 6 active. That's the bulk of the ticket. One just keeps finding more. 6 looks loaded, but I didn't do a win ticket. I need this one to go away. Come on, 2. Come on with a 6-2. That'd be pressed. 6-2 or 6-3. Get this one out of here. One dropped acre. Come on, get this 5 out of here now. 3-2. 3-2 would be nice. God, this stretch feels long. 5's the only horse that can beat me for second. 5 either beat me or he didn't. Unless that's not the 3. Oh, there's no 13 and it's not the 10. It's either 3-2 or I got ran down late. I think I probably got ran down late because this horse got some big energy. If I get beat, it's going to be by the 5, I think. Come on, 2, keep going. Yeah, I pressed the wrong shit, but fuck it. The bulk of the ticket was the 6 and the 3-horse box. I'm probably going to do very well with that. 61 to 1 exacta? I'll do just fine. I'll do just fine. Fuck, I really needed that 2 to get through last race. That would have been huge doubles. 60 to 1, 61 to 1. Oh, wait, am I looking at it wrong? 61 to 1. So hit 60 to 1, 40 to 1, and a big press on a 15 to 1 combination today. Nice day. Oh, 56 to 1, you seeing something different? Oh, it's 3-2, not 2-3. I was thinking it was 2-3. You're right, 56 to 1. A little bit difference, not that big. Yeah, I should have stuck on the inside, but I was impressed with the 6 last race. I really was. I thought he ran a good race. Three, I couldn't. I had to use the 3. I'm glad I switched that 3-horse exacta box. I think I had 2, 6, 4, and then I said, wait, I'm being way too aggressive for the 4 with really no reason. And it's like, if I'm right about the 1, being able to say he won on 2 speed favoring tracks and might not be that good, the core horses were the 6, 2, 3. 4 just broke his maiden. And as soon as I realized that, I was like, yeah, I'm reaching way too far. That was actually a nice adjustment. In fact, I probably should have pressed that down and used either the 2 or the 3 because I already had the 6 enough. That would have made sense there, really. Had the 6 here, come back with the press ticket, and then pare this down, and it would have been smarter to use the 2 or the 3, one of the inside horses, and still, if the 6 runs, you know, if you hit the 3-horse box, you got a, what would I say, a 66% chance to get it right by just picking 1 and going with it? You know, getting it down to 4. Is that how math works? I think that's or is it a 44% chance? Let's see, if you got 6 combinations, and the exact 6 horse combination box would be 100%. So each 2 combinations would be 22%. Yeah, 44% chance to get it right. And it wouldn't have made sense to really do the 6 again, really. It probably would have been the 2, actually, because that was the other horse coming out of the same race. Anyway, nice day. What's up, Gordon? How's it going, man? Although I don't know if Bill, and I wasn't a fan of Bilt before that race. I hated Bilt the race before that. Well, I didn't hate him. I wasn't a big fan, and today I kind of got to be a bigger fanboy. Let's see, Turfway's not running, so I am I want to test out that game tonight anyway, so I'm definitely turning it off. But everybody will be back tomorrow with Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. But I am out of here, so I don't know what you guys will be playing later, but I'm out of here. Good luck, everybody. Hope to see everyone tomorrow.